Let me ping the Discord real quick. Where is the there it is. Stream ping. And I think we're good. I think we are live and we are good to go. Chat, welcome to the stream. Who's here? Who's here right now? I want to see hands in the chat. I want to see hands up in the chat. I want to see like this. I want to see people being weird, doing weird stuff. Hello! There it is. There's a hand. There's a... that's only one hand, though. I said two. There it is! Let's go! Let's not throw hands. Throwing hands seems like a bad idea. Thank you for the compliment on my hair. That's very kind of you. It's very nice of you. Today we have a fun stream we're going to be doing. Alright? And it's going to involve Delicious James and Shepsky Dad. If you caught the last time that we did a little Ultimate Chicken Horse race, we had Accolade and Paladin on, and we were editing escape rooms in real time. Alright? As they were playing them. Every round they were able to make changes to both of their runs. However, this time it's going to work a little bit different. We're going to be doing it on a point system. And I'm not going to show you guys the little template I have going to make sure that all gets tracked correctly because it's just a nightmare to look at. But I promise points will be kept based on a few things. Thing number one is if they beat the run. Obviously, if you beat the run, you get the most points you can. Thing number two is style points. How did they beat the run? Or at least try to beat the run? Number three is the strategy. Was it intended? Or did you cheese it? Because if you cheesed it, that's annoying. Number four is time. If you can beat it quickly, or at least get through most of it quickly, you'll earn more points. Wow. Other than that, there's a few ways to get bonus points. There's a few ways to detract points. But that's essentially how it's going to work. We'll be doing 10 rounds. The first one is free. And after 10 rounds, we will have a winner. Point Man. That's what they call me. They call me Point Man. Not for any weird reasons. I can see someone thinking of a weird reason. It's not for weird reasons. I'm going to give Delicious James and Shepsky Dad a quick call and see if they're ready to play. Hello?
Hello? I'm scared.
Hello?
Scared?
Who is this?
this is Chris Piché. Hey. Is anyone home?
I mean, yeah.
For now.
Absolutely.
We'll see.
No, I'm doing this outside.
You've got a whole desk and monitor outside, like with a extension cord running to somebody else's home.
Perfect.
I just explained the overall rules to the chat. I think we're about ready to go here. How are you guys feeling right now? Are you feeling nervous or are you feeling good?
I'm definitely scared.
You're scared?
I don't know what Shep has done.
I'm actively shitting myself.
Can't say
I'm
so.
outside. Shep set up on the toilet.
Well, I can tell you, both groups. I can tell you that you guys have made good races for each other. I'm actually really excited about this. I will say that we had to do a lot of little custom things for the one that Delicious James built, that Peter and Shannon built. So that'll be an interesting one for sure.
I am not looking forward to it. I'm terrified.
So, Chris, just so your chat knows, I don't know Peter's puzzles and he doesn't know mine.
True.
So that's also going to be new to us.
Yeah, there's surprises for everyone in this one. Someone wrote, is it not going to be like the last one where we struggle battle for 15 minutes? No. It's not going to be like that. Obviously, there's reasons why they would want to time loss their opponent, but it's not going to be like that. I hope. You guys didn't plan on that, right?
Nah, I'm just here for a good time.
Oh, I made my struggle battle like an hour, so.
Yeah, not 15 minutes, an hour. It's a lot different. All right. Well, I don't know if you guys can see my stream right now. I have both of your games booted up here. I have your score in the corner, and I'm going to be keeping track of time because all of these are going to be really important.
Okie doke.
Are you guys all set to go? Do you have your games in front of you? Do you have your streams in front of you? Your notes in front of you?
Everything's in front of me except for my future. That doesn't make sense. I'm nervous.
Precisely what your future is.
That's the
That's
one
not
thing
good.
in front of you.
Are you
Time
about to
is cyclical,
die?
guys.
That's fucked up. Well, all right.
That
This
will get
round is completely free. I might give you some bonus points to spend a little bit of dough for some shop items afterwards. However, there's no penalties and there's no real points to be gained from this one. This is just to kind of feel things out and get to know each other's runs. Are you guys ready to play?
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay. All right, on 3, I guess on the count of 1, you guys can go. 3, 2, 1, go.
That wasn't the
You said
count
on
of
the
one.
count of one. I'm
Sorry,
so
well,
confused.
the go was just additional. Why is it the same game? Hold up. Hold up.
Huh?
Technical difficulty.
Looks
I see
different
two
to me.
separate games.
Oh,
They look very similar.
It's the same on my OBS. Hang tight.
Oh yeah, no, I see 2 games in your stream. That's
That's an easy fix. That is way
all right.
easier
Nobody
than the other
move.
I can't.
Perfect.
One. There we go.
I don't like. All right.
All right, you guys are good.
We good? Okay.
Okay. I don't like how many people are in this room right now.
All right, Peter. We got an Espeon and a Spinda.
And a spinda,
Mm.
because we're gonna spinda all around, I assume.
Let's
That's
take a
a
look
high
at
one.
it.
99.
99. Okay, good.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, they have Psychic, Nightmare, Skill Swap, Baton Pass.
You know, I don't know
Oh,
why
thank
it
you.
gives you all those accolades on your trainer card. Whoa.
Oh God.
Whoa, what happened?
I don't know. I talked to a man and he spoke in an eldritch language.
Uh-oh, hang on. We're having problems. Hang
Psychic-
on. Hang
Okay,
on.
I'll stay on this screen.
Yeah, let's check out spinda.
Oh, that's
That's
not the
good.
pattern I wanted.
I was just about to say something about that.
Shep, I'm going to play yours a little bit if I actually, I don't know what you set these to. Is it like 1 and 2?
Yeah. I think I might put them backwards. Nah, that should be good.
Oh, so it's impossible. Perfect.
It might be impossible if that guy's broken. Which guy did you talk to? Is it this old man?
Yes.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Why
So
did it
it-
give you Reggie?
What?
I don't
It gave me the un.
I don't know why it gave you the un. All right, well, maybe that was nothing. I don't know.
All right. I mean, I'll just go for it.
Also, I had to ask Peter, did you write all their dialogues?
Yes, there may be spelling mistakes if Chris took them verbatim.
Hmm.
I did notice
did.
one. That makes it better. Okay,
Essentially,
we're free to go now.
Whenever you guys gave me custom text, I just I copied and pasted it. Also, whoa, is that a clown?
Yeah, that is definitely a clown there. And everybody's just giving me kind of the same information of like, you're not going to make it out of here.
I like
mean, I could just
watching
try
on the
the-
left too. You're just spinning around. It looks like you don't know where you're going.
I don't know where I'm going.
Ooh, it's a big boulder.
Yeah, I had to check it just in case.
There's a 3-digit code. Interesting.
You made it to the next room. Damn.
Yeah, there was a door.
Oh,
I'm sorry. There was just a door?
No, I think you just accidentally got the puzzle correct there.
I don't know if I did. Also, I'm not moving me right now. What is happening?
You're not?
I wasn't for a second.
My hands
no.
are off.
I think, is Shannon controlling me?
I don't
hope
think so.
not.
Oh, hey, you made it here. I wish I
no.
had good news, but I dropped my strength HM somewhere. No, Shep, how could you?
You're welcome. The circumstances of my birth are irrelevant. I am the very best.
Okay,
at
so
them.
so it's a hidden tile somewhere.
I'm stuck in this text. Stop. There we go.
Okay, let's go to... It's probably a Pokeball.
Is it?
It's definitely not a Pokeball. I didn't see it anywhere.
I think it's a hidden tile. God.
Of course, Shep is evil like that.
I really
There's
like
a-
that third signpost there. Teeth like daggers, ass like a blade.
Wow.
I
I
poisoned the
poisoned-
water in the Everglade.
Huh.
I get to kind of just
Is it in
kick
the
back
file?
and watch you guys.
Wait.
Oh, I found
think.
it.
Nice.
Things are-
Good job.
Okay.
Things are happening without me clicking buttons. I'm confused.
Is anyone typing on their keyboard? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. You guys shouldn't have access to the keyboard. Huh?
Okay, now the question is, so I need to teach spin to strength, but am I gonna soft lock us if I like get rid of a move that we need?
That's a really good question.
We got 2 psychic. What's okay?
Let's get rid of. How about we get rid of nightmare? I don't think that would have. Oh, unless we're fighting someone that has rest. Ooh.
Remember, this is kind of like a freebie round. You guys aren't going to get docked anything if you don't get it.
Okay, well let's get
Yeah,
rid
no,
of nightmare.
let's go with
No.
nightmare. We gotta pick a pick.
Okay. Hold on. I want to test something.
I want to be watching what Shep is doing, but I'm so busy trying to do this.
I think every time Shannon is clicking a button, it is affecting me.
Let me
Because I
try.
am not doing anything right now.
We can
Like, I
double
haven't
check
clicked-
this real quick.
Oh yeah,
If
yeah.
you guys
I
want to
am,
pause for a sec,
Yeah, I gotta stop.
No.
we can.
I was secretly playing 2 games.
Let
I
me.
feel like how you possibly accidentally answered the first puzzle that I set up, which I was the most excited for Shep to go through. And,
Hey,
and
but
clearly,
this is the practice round, so now when he goes in to play it for real, he won't have me to help him.
oh, will he get
True.
to play that again? Oh, that's perfect.
I will. I have got 0 insight on the first one.
Shannon,
Oh,
can you,
man, we actually know what we're doing.
Shannon, can you hit
Can
the
I
A
do-
button? It is
Yeah.
controlling Shep's.
No.
I'm playing 2 games. Let's go.
Hang on.
This was Shannon's puzzle all along.
How come it doesn't let me like click out of yours? I have an idea. I have a solution.
We take turns moving.
I plug in my controller and set it to my controller.
Okay.
What happens if Shannon tries moving now? Nope, same thing.
I move.
All right, now try.
I like how Streamlabs just came up in your chat and says, use balls
Oh.
to see how many balls you have.
we're-
Redeem balls.
I think
Look,
we're
don't
good
make
now.
fun of my point
we're good.
system. I'm like a
Okay,
ball
thank you.
pit in my stream.
I often use my balls to see how many balls I have. It's called counting.
Okay, so now. Also, I realized, Chris, I realized with my third puzzle,
Mhm.
I didn't realize running shoes weren't going to be a thing, so it's so much worse.
They are a
Oh,
thing.
no.
You can use running shoes.
Oh, they are? No. Oh, it's because my buttons are backwards. It's because my buttons are backwards. Yeah, so I can freely enter and exit this first room. So since it's
That tells
Since
me
it
that you
can.
accidentally solved it.
I accidentally solved it. Oh, I
I
can't
mean, the
even
next
interact.
time you hit up the room, you should, like, just try and walk out the door.
Wait a minute. I
True.
can't interact with anybody in the room now. That's interesting.
Are you hitting the right button?
I believe so.
It's
I don't know.
called the A button.
Are you sure you know which one's your A button and your B button?
No, I don't. Well, that's that button. Oh,
you want to
no.
make sure it's mapped right?
Yeah.
Let's
that
do
sounds
that.
good.
Let's do that.
Shannon,
Or should I be-
we should beat up those trainers.
Click your
Should
A
we
button.
keep going or wait?
There we go.
Well, Peter, I don't know if you've noticed, but this could be a secret path. Well, not secret, but it could be a short path to the end instead of having to fight.
Shep, you're good
Alright.
too.
Well, it says it's not sure of how long it is.
It's not letting me do anything.
it's not letting
You
you,
know
do
what? Let's
anything.
just take the long path. Do we have running shoes? Can we
Oh,
put those
God.
on?
Yes.
Ah, much better.
I bet this is going to take even longer than if we did actually fight.
I'm resetting
Oh,
it.
absolutely, it's going to. But, oh, there's flowers. That's nice.
You're welcome.
A little bit of scenery. That's not. Yeah, that's good.
Just
Oh,
picturing you
no.
sprinting through those flowers, them slapping you in the face. You saw those arrows too, hey?
How come
Oh,
yours
hey.
isn't interacting?
Yeah, that sign from before. Oh, Chef, how could you?
Try different keys, Shep.
Okay.
Don't forget to subscribe to Chris Piché. Did Shep write that, or did you write that, Chris?
I didn't write
I wrote-
that. It was not my
I wrote
idea.
that.
He just copied and pasted it.
I mean, no, Chris wrote that. It's totally Chris. Yeah, same thing. Oh, there we go. Well, yep. Restarted. Walked straight through.
All right, that needs to be
First-
adjusted. That's all
first
right
room's
though. This
easy.
is just a look-see through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello?
Let me try clicking.
Hi.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is with yours? What is going on with yours?
It's a part of our plan.
Okay, welcome to room 2. Don't worry about the spinning. Except for I saw spinning stuff earlier, so maybe we're not.
Is it trying to
said-
like use?
The other sign said to go here and then look behind us.
I wonder if it's trying to just use the controller and it doesn't like the keyboard.
Hmm. Do we have cut? Can we cut the grass?
No, I'm looking for whatever secret Shep gave us. I bet that was a lie too, actually.
I don't know. Maybe you need to go back and read that read that sign again.
I'm not going all the way back there.
Hold on. I'm going to scrub back in Chris's stream and I'll read the sign.
That's the only benefit we get to having two of us.
I'm not sure why the keyboard setting is not working for A and B, but if I use the controller, it works fine.
Oh boy, the quality on this 144.
Oh
Wow.
god. I made the mistake of clicking into this menu again.
If I hit B on this controller,
Okay, Shannon.
nothing.
says-
For some reason, the A and B inputs are not working.
Oh hey, yeah, that sign from before lied to you.
Hold up, can we get a
way
soft
to get
restart
that.
of things? Not of the stream, but of things.
Of things. You can reset my thing anytime, Chris.
Ah, I love being the problem child.
So it says there's no way to get past without battling the two trainers.
Yeah.
Okay, so go back to where you were reading that lying sign and look behind you. So not the first sign, but the lying sign before we get into the squiggly maze.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Thanks for listening. Listening? You're a sign.
I'm like more so confused on the fact that it won't even let me access those buttons.
Ooh, a rare candy.
Do we level up the Spinda? Or do we level up the level 99 Pokemon?
Maybe to go back to being level 1. Oh no, it let me do it.
What? Shoot. We totally would have got a new move.
Oh wait, fear level 100 is the max.
Yeah, but Spinda would have went to level 23. It probably learned something.
Everyone like the stream.
Well,
Hang
it's
on.
too late for that now, isn't it?
Hang on, I'm gonna close this this window and try to just reopen it.
It's fine. Realistically, any move that we got on a Spinda right now would not be nearly as powerful as even a non-effective move on our level 100 Espeon. So while we're waiting, you guys want to answer a question?
Oh,
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we
Okay.
had to be silent so Chris
No,
can
you don't have to
concentrate.
be silent.
Okay.
So, you were transported to an alternate universe where you could meet yourself, but in the gender identity that you find most attractive. Do you think you'd date yourself?
Probably
No.
not. No.
Not in the slightest.
Could I
good.
fight
That's
myself?
You can fight yourself. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
That'd be interesting. Test my abilities.
I already know all my moves.
Not all your moves.
Christina
Proceed to
Piché.
stand.
Okay, chill with the Christina Piché.
When you said you want to answer some questions, I thought you meant from the chat.
Oh, were there questions in the chat? Hold on, let's.
I don't know. I can't see. I'm looking at the games.
One of the questions is just, do you know it's you though? Yes,
Wait,
because
it's
otherwise
working.
this wouldn't work.
Wait, why is it working now all of a sudden?
Okay.
Ha, Shepsky mom.
We gotta
Oh,
make
yeah,
sure
I mean-
though. We gotta make sure that it can't be accessed using the other controller. That's the only thing.
Oh, and I think it might.
Yeah. Let me.
I'm currently moving.
You just controlled a bunch of things on the other one.
All right, I got another question.
Can you hit the A button,
Um,
Shannon?
Yep.
This is for the group while Chris is doing work. If you were neck deep in shit and someone threw a rock at your head, would you duck?
How big is the rock?
That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know. I'm not the one throwing it.
Also, what kind of shit?
Your shit.
Hmm.
All your
How long
emotions.
did it take? How long would it take you to produce that much that you're neck deep in it?
Well, it's got to go somewhere. I just assume there's like a Peter tank at the poop factory where all the sewage goes.
It's got to go somewhere. Unlike this question from you.
Whoa, no. This question is about thinking deeper than the original question. Asking more questions is the answer.
Ooh, what Pokemon would you most like to cuddle? It's a good question.
Oh, beware.
Yeah, you waiting for
die.
that sweet release?
Yeah, gonna test my strength. Bear hug him right back. Squeeze him out like
Yeah.
a banana. Just
That's a good question. I'm still thinking of my answer. Incineroar? No.
Oh,
Shannon, can you hit up and down and then A and B?
Yeah, I'm moving the thing over there. I'm actually at Shep's house. We're just doing this to mess with you.
I'm also at Shep's house, but I'm outside. I
yeah.
stand by
Peter's just
statement.
staring in the window right now. It's actually really unnerving.
I think he's pooping. I don't know.
He is neck deep in shit out there.
The question as to what's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Espeon. That's why I gave it to them in the puzzle. You're welcome,
Oh.
by the way.
Oh no, thank you. It's great.
My favorite is Muku. I just like him.
He's friend shaped.
Wait a minute. Is it working now all of a sudden for no explicable reason? Nope.
No, it is not. That's
Is it not?
You're 1 and 2, right? For controls?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it says no thank you whenever I click the secondary controller. It's like, nah, now you can't use A and B.
Gotta help if we do different buttons.
I think we already tried that, right? Hang on.
Peter, what was your favorite Pokemon?
I didn't say.
It's private.
You're all gonna judge me.
Ooh.
Hey, chat.
Gardevoir.
Oh, sorry. Hey, chat. How do you
No.
disable the controller on MGBA? Because the controller is giving us huge problems.
Waiting, Peter.
Oh, you actually. Oh, okay.
It's
Um,
not Alt F4.
I'm gonna have to go with
Why'd I even
Wartortle
ask?
Why would we judge you on that?
because everyone craps on the middle evolutions, and that's why I love him.
I
I love
respect that
Wartortle.
decision, yeah.
I think he's fantastic. I also think his tail is the most majestic. I think Blastoise is actually
Just
potentially
unplug
a
it. The problem
downgrade
is we're
design-wise.
running controllers from other computers,
Ooh.
and they're
do you
overriding
feel about
That's
each
where you
other,
may catch some heat.
How do you feel about Mega Blastoise?
so we can't
do-
unplug them.
I don't think about him at all.
What about War Turtle's brother, Peace Turtle?
He's a socialist.
Ah, yes, my favorite book, War Turtle and Peace Turtle.
No,
Wait a
but back to your
minute.
question about Mega Blastoise. I think he's
Wait a
so
minute.
top heavy that it just wouldn't function.
Goes to fire the cannon, just he like gets stuck. He's, like,
Well, think about it. There's no
suspended.
counterbalance
I
on
think I
that
know
man.
what's
His
wrong.
tail is so small. And then they're just like, let's put a gun on an already unstable turtle.
And I don't imagine he has much friction on his feet, so it kind of looks like he just spray and he goes backwards.
Yeah, maybe he has to constantly spray. That's what keeps him upright. He's falling forwards, but spraying forwards, so he's going backwards.
I love the idea of a Blastoise shooting out with its cannons and it just flies 100 feet back. You start the battle, it just immediately flies into the wall. It's like
I think I solved the
Blastoise
jet.
fainted.
I think I
guess?
solved it.
The trainer's
Smash
got to
Bros.
throw him
KO.
towards a wall, so when he starts, he doesn't move
solved it.
backwards.
You solved it?
I solved it. I know what's wrong. What's wrong
You're a
is
genius.
when I had the other controller plugged in, what had happened was it has a broken button on it, and it was assuming that the A button was always being clicked,
Oh.
which was the whole issue. It was the entire issue and nothing but the issue.
So now we're good.
I think we're good to go.
You just need to click back into.
Yeah, I gotta change a couple things real quick.
No
Can we
worries.
get him back to that first room?
Here's what I'm thinking. Fellas. I'm thinking we just go into round one.
Yeah, why not? We've seen the rooms. Let's go.
I've seen a bit of the rooms.
Look, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking we'll do. You guys have seen a bit of the rooms. I'm going to give you each a quick 5 points. You cannot hold on to these points. They're going to go away after this round. These are not going to be contributed towards your final score. But I'll let you guys make a couple changes if you want, starting with Shep, because Shep had... No, you know what? Starting with Delicious James, because Shep had problems. I'm going to give Shep an advantage.
Yay.
All right, Peter, what you've got the point screen, right? Think of all the changes we can make.
Oh, God, no. I'm just on Shep's thing. Hold on.
You're also welcome to say, I'm good.
No. If the points are going to disappear, we definitely want to do something.
Just add a couple flowers. Oh, those are free.
Those are free. You can add as many flowers as you want. Speaking
okay,
of,
I'm
I
on the
should...
master document.
I should give Shep some
And
extra
at the
bonus
cost of
points
5
for
points.
adding flowers.
We can buy several assets.
For
We
5
can buy a
points.
nurse. Hidden item.
You could add a hidden item for yourself. This is true.
We
For
could
ourselves.
overworld Pokeball containing an item, which is basically just a hidden item that we can see.
It's a visible item, yes.
Yes.
Can we-
Mart guy who can buy stuff. We could get we could cut a tree.
That sounds fun.
HMO1.
How much does a Master Ball cost?
Master Ball is going to charge you the same price as an item.
So 3 points.
Mhm.
Okay, give us a Master Ball next to the that patch of grass.
Okay. I am going to show chat. I would ask that you would look away because you haven't seen all the map.
Will do.
Okay,
Okay.
fine. I'll stay on the master list.
You want one Master Ball at the beginning? You
You
mean by
can just shove
like
it.
the nurse, right?
Yeah, by the nurse.
Can do. I'm going to put it directly next to the nurse.
And can you put a rock next to the Master Ball just, for support?
Yeah, that's going to cost you all your points.
Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
fine. That's
It's
totally
okay,
fine.
Rocky. You go when you feel like it.
Okay.
This is my emotional support rock.
We're going to add one rock right here. Add the movement permission and done. Those are all your points. You got one Master
Hell
Ball
yeah.
and one rock. Congratulations.
I feel really good about the rock.
I actually think we probably should have just asked for 2 rocks. Like, just in case.
But then we have 1 point left over. We can't get half a rock.
Shep,
We
it's your
could.
turn, by the way. Sorry to interrupt you guys. I got really excited. I wanted to mention, Shep, I'm willing for all 5 of your points to get rid of their rock and their master ball.
No! You can get rid of
Actually,
the master ball, not the rock.
nah. You know what? They can keep both the rock and the master ball. Can we get rid of the rare candy since they've already found it?
Yeah, we can do that.
Perfect.
Get rid.
And that's in their run, right?
Yes.
Oh wait,
I'm just going to drag it out of bounds.
Perfect.
Really hope that wasn't needed.
Well, maybe. Maybe not.
I still think Spinda is probably gonna learn something at 23, and I just don't know what it is.
Well, it's a good thing you use that rare candy on Espeon, so you don't know. Maybe it's a red herring.
Maybe it's a rare candy.
Ooh.
All right, here's the
Okay.
deal. I'm booting up both of your games right now. You guys are set to go. You let me know when you're ready, and we can start those runs back up.
I'm ready.
This will be your first official round, by the way, which means points are going to start to get tracked, first of 10. At any point, you can ask me for a hint, but it'll cost you points. And in addition, you can give up anytime you want to. If you get annoyed, you can say, I quit.
I'm gonna kick my dog out of the room. Hold on, this seems like it's getting serious.
I'm really glad that sentence went somewhere and didn't end up, didn't end at the word room.
Mm-hmm.
What? No, you really glad it didn't stop at dog.
Dog, that's what I meant. You're right.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go punt my dog for a second.
I was thinking about 5 things at once. The sentence did end at room. I was like, thank God you didn't finish the sentence is the way you finished the sentence. Bruce Potter wrote, I'm sorry you're going to kick your dog? How dare you?
So, Chris, we lose points if we ask you a question, but do we gain points if you ask us a question?
No. But if I ask you a question, I expect an answer because I'm in control of the points anyways. Officially,
Honestly,
on the record,
that's real.
no.
Chris, can I be the first to say that this is a really fun game and you're a very handsome fella?
This sounds like a hint to me, but I'm going to let it slide. Next time that happens, you won't be so lucky, pal.
Yeah, you should have worked your Chris compliments into your puzzle like I did.
I'm feeling a little build creativity for Shep here.
My God, this is going so poorly for us. Maybe Chris likes that.
That might be
right.
a good thing. All right. Are you guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have
We
you
get points
start the
for yardage.
run when I
Someone said
say
that's perfect.
go. What'd you say, Peter?
Nothing important.
In the chat, we get points for the yardage on the dog punt. Oh no, the chat's funnier than we are.
If it's a good
Always.
pun, I'll give you some bonus points.
It was a field goal. I scored. Sports.
All right. When I say go, you guys are going to start. The time is going to matter. What you do is going to matter, and how you react to what you do is going to matter. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. On 3, 2, 1, go.
Hacker
Go,
voice,
Shannon,
I'm in.
go.
I'm going.
Okay,
You got a
good.
Spinda.
I'm in control.
Yeah, I
So
think it
let's
should be
just
good
try easy. I don't care if it wasn't the intended strat. I'm on the second room already.
I'm so upset that didn't work. I spent so much time writing those dialogues.
now.
I'm
I
sorry,
spent
Peter.
so much time coding it. Are you kidding me?
Maybe on another one I'll go do that. But I need to gain knowledge right now.
I guess I didn't specifically tell Chris to lock the door.
What's weird is the door is locked. It's just walking through the lock.
How big is the key? The keyhole's man size.
He just walks through the keyhole.
I poisoned the water in the Everglade. It's poetry, truly.
I'll give you this, Peter. If this was me in Professor Oak's little lab here, I would be stuck for hours.
What I was nervous about is I wasn't sure if they were gonna try to test my game knowledge or just give me puzzles that are gonna drive me crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna assume all these are crammed full of bookshelves.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't read, so I figured this would be crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Peter, you know
I'm fighting for my life over here.
You're just spinning around. Peter, you know why I'm a little disappointed about the lock is because we made a custom clown for it.
I noticed the clown. I was like, I don't think I know that guy.
I've never met him.
Sorry to this man.
I need to read that Everglade shit again. What is this? Teeth like daggers, ass like a blade.
Couldn't be more simple than that. Ass
You've
like a
seen the movie
damn blade.
right?
It's gonna be so obvious once I realize it. But I'm also
Knowing things is often when they become most apparent.
But
I'm interested in
Spindle looks
seeing.
strong.
I'm interested
Oh,
in
yeah.
seeing you guys solve this puzzle on my left here.
By
No.
using strength.
No, not the strength puzzle. Strength puzzle's like move one boulder.
Except now I'm
Yeah.
going to move 2 boulders.
Ooh.
All right.
Oops.
Soft locked.
just closed off the other exit.
There was a second there where Shannon was like, oh, wait.
That's why I went back. I was like, oh, jeez.
Oh, look at that! It's a master ball and a rock.
Awesome. Now, I know there's a gulpin in here. I don't know if there's like any other encounters.
There might be.
There might be. I wonder what the rate of encounter is. Oh, dude, he's
So-
definitely got like a 1% encounter rate set on some Pokemon we're gonna need.
This is obviously Mewtwo. This has to be okay. Yeah. So you'll meet as we start your first
yeah.
GBA adventure, and the battle tends to drag on. So I don't know if that's a pun on dragon and it's Charmander, or if it's supposed to be Bulbasaur because it's tankier. But that feels like a weird thing to kind of go for. And then yeah, man, teeth like daggers, ass like a blade.
It's such a
Really
good
makes you
poem.
think.
It's just
It's-
beautiful.
But like, my problem is that if this is supposed to be like the 3-digit code, I want to ask a question, but I don't want to lose points if it's like a useless question.
Can I
Look,
get points
It's
for
fine.
picking
You
a
literally
nice frame?
slip through a lock on the first room. You can stand to humble
So I guess
yourself a bit.
that's my question for clarification. Like, I am in the second puzzle.
Mhm.
Okay, so like
You
the
are.
the room that I was in does not connect to this room. In
Does
any
not
sort of-
pertain to that room at all. No.
Okay. So yeah, the problem that I'm having is that these are clearly referring to Pokemon, and I don't like. This is a number puzzle. I entered in. I'll try it again, but I can enter in 151 for Mewtwo because if the
Oh,
circumstance.
Spinda has leftovers.
Oh, 150. I'm an idiot. I was clicking 151.
Alright, we're going to level 23 anyway, baby.
But the,
I just want to see how much experience
can,
we get if it's
uh,
going to be worth.
Here's my thinking. First of all, Shannon, to answer your
Ooh.
question earlier on changing the frame, I think that is worth perhaps a bonus point. That was quite a clever thing you did there, and I respect that a lot.
Nice.
Shep,
I also made text speed fast.
that I will not give you any bonus points for.
Oh.
But
Yeah, that one
Shep,
was for you.
Shep,
Yes.
too, I will give you a free hint right now in that, just so you know, Peter made this.
oh God.
It could
I'm
be
screwed.
riddled with inaccuracies.
Oh no. Oh God. The only thing that's really drove me crazy in any quiz that I've done with y'all are the ones that I know the answer to, but that's not helpful.
I can,
And the
if
only
you
one-
want a point worth hint, like one that will deduct points, I can give you one.
I think I will because I don't want to just like fumble around this room forever.
All right. I'm going to add to
Why
your
not?
scorecard that you took a hint in that case.
That's fine.
However, my hint to you is that... Oh, stop clicking the button.
Sorry.
It's okay. My hint to you is that think about the Pokemon's names that solve the riddles. Think about the
Oh,
names.
Thank you.
And also,
Okay.
think about the riddles.
Okay. So that tells me it's probably 2. You and I will meet.
Peter, how many encounters should I go before I just give up and catch a gulpin?
I think you need to beat these Pokemon so that we can get to level 23 and learn the move we're supposed to learn.
But we don't
And
know
then if we
he's
happen to get a
moved.
good encounter along the way, congrats to us. But once we hit level 23, we're moving on.
Okay, fine. But Gulpin takes 2 psychics from Spinda.
I know, but we have a nurse right there. We're going to be fine.
You do have a nurse, but if you white out, the run's over. Just be careful. Your level
Yeah, look,
99
if this
Espeon might not be able to take a Gulpin.
This is what I'm saying. If we get whited out by this Gulpin, we deserve to lose.
I'm just worried about the twins coming up.
I think Chad's solving puzzles.
You watch. They're going to have like 2 level 20 Gulpins.
Yeah,
I
we were
feel
just
like-
like really overthinking this.
I feel like if anyone can solve a Peter puzzle, it's your guys' viewers.
True. Mewtwo.
Like looking at Peter's puzzles, like I'm glancing over every now and then. Like mine is, I just went a whole complete different direction.
That's true. I feel like
You'll see.
Shannon and Shep had similar brains going to this, and Peter was just like, I'm going to do whatever.
Well, the first room I was really happy with. The second room I'm like fairly happy with. So I'm really just like, I'm a big sad boy right now.
I'm kind of sad it's not working either. I can think of a solution that might fix it, but it would be ugly. And it might be worth making
We can
it
use
ugly.
our points next round to fix it as well.
True.
Oh,
Maybe
make
put
him
like
go
a-
back and do the maze again. Good.
Only true Peter heads can understand his special brainwaves.
Unfortunately, that's true. I'm much more aligned with Shannon when it comes to brainwaves.
Yeah, I have been told I am special from time to time.
So Mewtwo, that's obvious. Having a number tied to the other 3 starters is what's really throwing me off.
I can't give you any more hints. It's up to Peter or Shannon if they'd like to give it to you, or you're welcome to give up.
I think he should
I
just
can
keep
give
sprinting
you an
around in a
hint.
circle. That's really going to solve the riddle.
Oh, my brain is failing me right now. Hold on. I
I'll
just
give you a
realized.
hint for free, Shep.
No, don't. I realized something stupid, and I'm much more capable than I am appearing to be right now.
Shannon, do you even know
What's
the
the
solution?
thing? I noticed you missed something.
No,
and
I don't know
you're
anything about
on it
Peter's
right now,
puzzles.
so-
I would, I need to expand my brain.
All right, Peter, your theory is about to be tested now. Does Spindle learn a new move?
I like to think when you said that, Shep, you're just about to go smoke like 5 bongs
Huh?
and come back.
Oh no, we gave
No,
away the sleeping one.
It's Espeon still has it.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, do we get which move do we get rid of now?
Uh,
I feel like
hold on. Wait.
I feel like
We got to
Skills
keep
Block
Encore. Encore is goaded.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of strength. We don't need strength.
Can't get rid of strength. It's an HM move.
Yeah, we don't need strength.
Facts.
Don't worry about it. Get rid of it.
Got it.
Shep solved
Oh,
it.
no.
Shep solved
wait.
it. What were the Pokemon?
Well, Mewtwo was the first one. Last one was Seviper. I'm gonna be real embarrassed to say, my brain was so focused on Fire Red, Leaf Green because that's what we're playing right now that I was like, oh yeah, how about actual Gen 3? Anyways, gonna move on. Totally for. Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh god, what Pokemon do I have? Okay, ooh, a Sandshrew, love it. HMO3, Surf, totally compatible. Pokeball, oh no. And a Super Rod.
You have no idea what you're in for.
Unfortunately, I actually do, because when Chris showed us some details earlier, I saw a couple words that immediately pissed me off.
I was like, maybe we're just going for the double battle now. Like Shep's on room 3.
Yeah, no, we got to
Mine-
just do or die.
Bro,
mine
Pup,
doesn't
it was
have, like, an
3, by the way, for
actual-
Trico.
Can I nickname Gulpin or will this crash anything?
I don't want to catch
Name
these
him
goddamn
Booba. I like
Feebas.
Booba.
I don't want to catch Feebas.
I got good news.
No.
This is not the Feebas spawn.
I need help. Why isn't this menu helping me like it's supposed to? Get me out of here. I was like, I might as well check. Can this Sandshrew learn Surf?
Okay, well, I definitely overthought. how
With the-
strong
Oh my
was it-
god,
it was
what
gonna
have we
be.
done?
Honestly, though, you guys did do the intended strategy here.
Yeah, you did.
and it's that's nice. I'm glad we were able
We
to.
hypnosis our own Espeon.
Oh,
Hey, that
do
was
it.
supposed to,
We're still gonna
that
win.
was supposed to be a
That's
level
certainly a
99
solution.
Metapod.
That'll get points for chaos.
Oh, I didn't have the number in there. My bad.
It's all good. It really doesn't change things.
Okay, so it is Nightmare. Okay. I've never used Nightmare in a game before. I had to be sure what it actually does.
What did you hook
What?
up? What did you fish for?
I'm trying to fish for a fish, not a
He's out here
goddamn
looking for
mime.
men.
I don't know. I don't care if that's the only thing that's in here. I'm gonna re-encounter at least a couple more times.
I want you to know that I don't know why, but all the fishing encounters have fucked up movesets for some reason, and I don't know why, and it's funny, and I kept it.
Is it only Mr. Mime? I guess I didn't check how many
What-
Pokeballs I have. That's
What
no,
ability
that's-
does Sableye usually have? I don't remember.
Kenai.
Oh, I have 99. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's nice.
Love false swipes move animation.
False swipe does have a really cool animation. Like,
The
why
fact
does
that-
why does Mr. Mime have false swipe is the real question.
The fact that my false swipe from a level 25 Sandshrew didn't even get Mr. Mime down to 1 HP. Kind of sad. All right, well, time to catch 99 Mr. Mime.
I want you to know, Shep, just before you come up with your solution, there's no PC and no way
Okay.
to turn back. You'll
Okay.
notice when you're on your block, but I'm just letting you know that.
Yeah, I mean, I can spend at least one encounter or like one of my slots on this because it's still early. I'm still figuring out how stuff is gonna go.
This is true.
What if I want to eat the mime, Bruce?
It's honestly a really good. The fact that we have to put Sableye to sleep to kill it because all of our other moves are nerfed against it is awesome.
It's clever. That's gonna get some bonus points for sure. Why does it have fire punch?
Fire punch, Mr. Mime.
So the joke here was that I intended for was all the Mr. Mimes would only know Splash because they're in the water, they're splashing around trying to get out.
To give me him on with an annoying encounter, or with annoying capture rate. No, I got crit. I'm gonna die.
Why does Mr. Mime remind me of you? Or you of me?
Who?
My brain is moving slow today.
Oh, mine is
The guy,
too.
I'm right there with you.
Tough
I
day
left
to
my
be
brain in the
playing
daycare.
brain puzzles.
I used all my brain power making the puzzles. I wasn't prepared to actually complete one.
I gotta say, when I was playtesting the one with the Nightmare Sableye, it kept one turn waking up. I was getting very mad.
Yeah, so this is just a mash A situation here now, I guess.
Well, what about skill swap?
A paper mache. Ho ho.
I think I'm just gonna die before I can even capture the Mr. Mime and like do something else. So I might just run away from it after all this.
What makes you think you can do something with the Mr. Mime?
You know,
I don't want to do
Fair
anything
point.
with a Mr. Mime.
I'm just who cares about that Mr. Mime?
It's a good point. You are stranded on an island.
Yes, I am. It's just, you know,
Maybe he gets lonely. Who knows?
I'm not Ash's mom.
This took me a while to get through when I playtested it. I want to see this. I want to see this reach its ending though. So I'm hoping it goes fairly quick.
Help. Help. I'll always click the help button. Let's just do that anyways. You know, let's take a second, pick a nice frame.
You know what? That might be
matters.
bonus
You
points.
copycat.
That might be bonus points.
Obviously,
He's just
I have
copying
to-
what I do.
Yeah, because it was a good move,
While
Shannon.
seeing Big
I
Shep's
didn't see
Paying
on
his respects to
chrispiche
the
stream.
OG.
Thank you for the
Okay,
membership,
we beat the
Drifting Breath. I
twins.
can't
Let's
see
go
it.
back and heal to get our PP back.
It looks like Delicious James is going to move on to the. What's that? Oh,
Hello.
a bit of a secret.
Oh my god, we gotta run down this long tunnel.
It was useless.
No,
Let's
it's
go!
the I
I'm
should
glad
have known
we
it was the
went.
one that leads to the other side of the sign.
I had to check.
I did actually, but I didn't get to say it in time because I'm choking on my own phlegm.
Both groups are in the
Oh.
third room.
This is the room I was excited for you guys to get to.
Shannon, walk through the lasers.
No!
No,
Wow,
thought you
this
would
is
have
no,
said
the
they're not
disintegrated.
keyholes, Peter. Oh, I double clicked the same trash can.
this is
Piss.
the best puzzle in all of Pokemon, if you could call it a puzzle.
I mean, it does puzzle. for
You know,
sure.
like
It boggles
once a
the mind.
month, somebody like a PokeTuber on social media will complain about the Lieutenant Surge puzzle. It's always a guarantee.
I'd love it if there were mirrors in the bottom of the trash can and it still said, nope, only trash here. That'd be the ultimate, like, F you.
That's messed up.
Okay, there's one.
Oh,
There we go.
that's a completion.
Completion of
If I
one
can
part.
get through.
That's part 1 of the puzzle.
Oh, no, now it's
there's a
Koga.
second. Oh no, the glass. Oh.
That's right, it's Koga's gym now.
I appreciate you who said you believe in me. I don't even believe in myself. My
Now,
thing is
Shannon,
like,
there's a foolproof tip for getting through a maze. You put your right hand on the wall, and then you follow the whole thing. And
Or
it'll
if
take
you
you
have,
places you don't want to go, but eventually it'll take you to the end.
Or if you have like breadcrumbs, you can lay those down. Looks like you got an egg.
have fun.
Oh, is
Okay,
it
so I
hatch?
gotta
Egg,
hatch
and
this
now this
egg before
old
she
lady
lets
is still
it through.
standing there.
Looks like you might need to hatch that egg, fellas.
Oh, it's okay. At least we got. Oh no! Don't go all the way up there.
Oh god.
That's pretty evil going for the old. Yeah, hatch the egg in the invisible maze.
Nah, they have tiles.
just-
It's fine.
Yeah, you gave us 3 tiles. We're good.
Shout out to my mod Bruce for coming to the stream just to say he believes in me losing.
Let's go. Thank you, Bruce, for the support.
What a great pal.
No, we should be thanking Bruce for the support.
Oh god.
I'm not
Like,
gonna lie.
I don't even.
I know what's supposed to happen on yours, Shep, and when I was playing it, I was surprised how long it took. I feel like your odds are bad here.
I feel like if it boils down to a 1%.
I'll tell you that
encounter-
it's not a 1%.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, isn't it like a 2 or a 3 or some nonsense?
No, I made it 5 because I was like, that'll take some time, but not so much that people will get bored.
It felt like 1% when I did it, but maybe Shep will be luckier than me.
I think part of what's tripping me up is the fact that I have the surf HM, so like, because I know this is a Feebas puzzle, but I don't know if it's like if Feebas is on one of the surrounding tiles for me, or if I have to catch something else first and teach it surf and then go to the area with Feebas.
I cannot tell you what it is or isn't.
I know, I was hoping Peter would slip up.
No.
All right, I got
'cause
another
I didn't
free
make
hint
this
for
one.
you. Yeah,
But I know what
there
I would
is.
try. Because I know how Shannon works.
Oh, this was the Shannon puzzle? Oh,
This
that's
is
right.
the
the first
Shannon
rear.
one.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god, how many steps?
you should have known by the Mr. Mime.
That's that's true. I should have.
He looks delicious, by the way.
Very tasty.
And you know that his like little red limbs just taste like gummy drops.
Oh yeah. That's exactly what I was picturing.
I like how the end here has just come
Oh.
into fishing and running back and forth over and over and over again for both.
Just base human abilities.
Yeah, yes, fishing.
God.
Fishing. Yes.
I
One of the
just
fundamental
realized.
movement patterns. Push, pull, squat, and fish.
So, like, I have a quick question. This is I don't know if this will be like a hint question, because Chris, you seemed surprised that Mr. Mime had fire punch. Is that gonna
Hello,
affect
Chris.
how this
Hello,
goes for
chaps.
me?
No.
Hello, Shepsky.
Okay.
Hello, Delicious James.
So at first I was like, oh no, do I need to
Hello,
level up
Delicious
and evolve?
James'
But I'm like, if
wife.
I'm facing
least,
Mr. Mime with
I
fire
think it
punch and
might
I
be
only
their
have
wife.
these 2 moves,
Anyhow,
then I can't
I just wanted to
reliably
say I love
beat
the
a
concept
Mr.
of
Mime.
this hack challenge and would love
So
to see a community night
Maybe it's
sometime.
not the leveling up. Oh, I think I'm gonna die here. This is a very
Thank you for the
fast Mr. Mime.
donation. I think a community night would be cool with
And there we
this
go.
group.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, it looks like Shepsky, you have lost your run, and unfortunately, that means you are done with this round.
I panicked,
Oh, yeah.
dropped 3,000, and jumped in the water.
See if you can look around and find the Pokemon you need.
Oh, look at that. You scurried to the Pokemon Center and died. The end. I'm going to pause
and
you there,
died as you
Shep.
entered the building.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm going to pause you
now I can
there,
just
and
watch
I ask you take your hands off the keyboard.
Hands are off.
Mm.
You know what my favorite part about this is? This entire time, Shannon has had a whole room that you could just go back to and run in, but you just focused
I'm not
on
going
these.
back through that maze.
Oh, you solved it in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but I know I'll never
meant,
find my way back.
It wasn't even meant to be a maze. It was meant to be a mild annoyance. That's what most of my puzzles are to you, is a mild annoyance.
I like Shannon's solution to the mild annoyance was do not interact with it. Run away from it.
Oh.
That's just how I face all my problems in real life. Just run away from them. Really, like running back and forth, I'm getting the same amount of tiles as if I was running around the maze.
No, because, well, I mean, if you ran around the maze, maybe, but if you were in the first room, you wouldn't be, like, constantly hitting the walls and having to switch back and forth.
This
It'd be
is
much more
true.
efficient.
Shannon, don't
I'm
do
get-
it.
I'm
This
getting
is
my
Shep's.
exercise of the
This
day.
is Shep's like little ploy to try and get us to lose ourselves in the maze again.
Hold on, people in the chat are requesting I go pet my dog. He's not in the room, so I'll be right back and give him some love real quick.
God bless. You guys might want a bike next time, or maybe get rid of the maze.
Oh, I just get rid of the woman.
That's actually a really good solution. I didn't want to give you that, but that was smart.
How much does it cost to just kick her off the side?
I would say it costs the same price to add her in, so it's gonna cost some change.
Or would it cost less to just move her?
I'll think about it. I'm gonna
Really,
start
I'm just
tallying up
like-
some points for Shep here. I'm thinking time did okay. It was around 20 minutes. That's not bad. Got to the last puzzle. I'll give that a 20 out of 30.
Here we go. It's egg time.
It's egg time!
Who even is it?
That's
All
right, it's a
delicious
magic
games for
card!
Ow.
Reminds me of Pokemon Go in 2016.
Aren't you
Damn.
excited? You can name it and everything?
Everybody, oh, of course, Bruce telling people to bully me. Don't worry, Oliver has gotten plenty of love.
I knew I could trust you.
Look at
And she
that, you
disappears
did it!
forever.
She was a ghost. Oh, now I've had my coffee. I'm not even going to let you read this dialogue.
Okay, read it, Peter.
Ah, so you're working on your Pokedex. Well, then let me give you a word of advice. Get wrecked, nerd.
You read it exactly.
That was really good.
Who wrote this dialogue?
I think Knob did. Don't you love this? This is the gauntlet. You just get to watch the catch tutorial now. It's all it's all
It was
like
just a
breath
waste of
fresh
time,
air.
is all.
It's truly just a waste of time.
No, I like it. I get to
God.
sit back and do nothing for a little bit.
Oh, just wait until I get to change something. You're screwed. I like.
Yeah, and
I think
after this, we get all the cutscenes. From
I'm making you
all the
watch
new games.
every single Scarlet and Violet cutscene.
Oh God.
I calculated that one time based on the estimated run time of the game, which is I think about 35
The old man doesn't have
hours.
my hair.
There is approximately 17% of the game devoted to cutscenes.
Oh,
You guys
I thought maybe I could just skip that little room.
kind of skipped a room there. Yeah, a bit of a risky decision. We'll see if it pays off.
It will not.
Looks
It
like they're
will
going to
not.
forfeit the match. Bold decision, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Good thing I got skill swap.
yeah, because you'll survive.
Fun fact about skill swap: it does not work on Shedinja.
No.
Even if it did, wouldn't matter.
Oh no, we're under leveled for this fight.
I think this might be a wipe.
I gotta try it.
Maybe Magikarp can do something here. Yeah, Chad,
it's
in
Chad.
every generation you can't use skill swap on Shedinja. It's never worked.
Oops. I meant to look at summary, not shift.
Let's do it, Magikarp!
You got it.
I believe in you.
Oh no.
Yeah, I may have. Maybe P can help us.
Honestly, this could be a strat. I don't think I tested P.
Yeah, because they weren't necessarily meant to catch P. So,
Oh, you know, I
Shoot.
always be peeing.
you know, there is a weird way they could get out of this scenario, but it would require maybe getting like 40 levels on P. And I don't think that's happening.
I think also with Spinda perhaps too.
How much PP does the Shed Ninja have for this move?
Enough.
Sufficient amounts, hey.
I like the attempt to run. That was a good decision.
Yeah, worth a shot.
You never know.
Ugh. The best part about this is Shedinja's AI is not great, and it's using the weaker of its moves, so it's just wasting more time.
I'm just gonna take. So I don't think there's anything we can do, and if that's the case, it would be better for us to forfeit, to not waste everybody's time.
You are welcome.
Shannon,
to
I
hit the
think
big
that's
give
a
up
very
button.
respectful thing to do. Did we want to try looking in our bag and see if anything miraculously pops up before we do that?
Oop,
Maybe we can
TGTV.
teach it some
TV.
things.
That's big.
Ah,
Wait, maybe it says what we can do. No, we have nothing.
we have nothing. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go out like G's and let this guy wear us down over like the next 10 minutes.
Hopefully, if he uses the other move besides feint attack, it won't take as long.
We'll just see.
There we
That's
go.
on pass.
That'll do a lot more damage.
I love the idea that
There we go.
the baton was passed to a dead magic carp.
Actually, I'm just gonna check the Magikarp just so we know for next time if it has anything. No. Okay. Down we go.
Actually, this might not.
Oof.
Oh my god.
And for whoever asked in chat why I didn't give Shedinja Shadow Ball, this is the reason.
Peter, we had victory in our grasp, and I messed it up for us by running past that room. I thought we could cheese it.
Dude, the last time we should have cheesed it, and then this time we shouldn't have. How were you to know?
At least we lost less money than Shep.
We don't know that.
No, we lost 1,500. He lost 3,000.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you meant the points that actually matter.
It looks like both players have officially lost, which means that there was no win for this round. But that's okay because the points are tallied up. The official timer sat right around 29 minutes, which I gotta say, you guys could have probably shortened by a few minutes there at the end. I mean, Shannon kind of had the right idea there. We go for a short time and all, you know. It's kind of the main thing we're trying to do here.
The main thing we're trying to do here is a short time.
you want to be fast. It's a race.
I thought it was a good time. I'm confused.
That being said, I do have your scores tallied up here. On the record right now, Shannon and Peter, you guys have 21 points. Shep, you have 11.
Okay.
You guys almost tied, minus that hint that Shep got from me.
Nice.
I gave you guys both full points for building creativity, since I'm giving you guys points from the actual maps you've built so far. And I thought both of them were wonderful. And you guys did get us some extra points on style. And Peter and Shannon, you got intended strategy. And Shep did as well, even though the first room did not work. That being said, Shep does get the advantage here for coming in second place this round, which means, Shep, I'm going to give you the opportunity to build on either yours or your opponent's respective ROM hacks. And Shannon and Peter, you guys don't get the opportunity this round.
That's
Oof,
fine. We don't
okay.
need it.
Shep, is there anything you would like to change using your 11 points in either run?
Let's take a look. I could mess with theirs a little bit. I have a question. how much would it cost to change the Pokemon in the egg?
In the egg, I will cost you. I don't think it's on the actual card, but I will charge you 5 points for that.
Ooh. How mean do I want to be?
You don't want to be mean.
You're gonna get close to solving it, though. I think I would rather help myself, but the question is, how can I?
Well, let's break it down. Where did you think you got stuck?
The part I got stuck on most was obviously the the little island in the water. Partially, you know. Let me look at how much it costs to do things.
If you want to change fishing Pokemon, the cost is only 3 points to make an adjustment.
I don't know what I can adjust though, because I don't know what is in the encounter table.
I think it would be fair for me to tell you there's a 5% encounter that you need, and if you want to raise that percent, I'm happy to change that for you.
Yeah, let's raise it.
Do you have a number in mind? Do you want 100?
I mean, that would be pretty nice, but would it cost me more to do 100 as opposed to like 50?
No, I'll keep it the same price.
Just kick it to 100.
Lock it in. We're gonna knock it to 100.
Awful brave that you don't think you need any mimes.
We'll see.
That is 3 of your points gone. You do have leftover points, Shep. I'll allow you to make one more change if you want it. Otherwise, you can hold on to the points you have.
I'll hold on to him.
All right. That means you are left with 8 points for the round. Shannon and Peter, unfortunately, you guys could not make changes. Fortunately, though, for me, I don't have to make any edits to your game. Shep, I'm going to boot yours
lock that door?
Actually, I probably should see if I can lock it real quick. TBH.
That'll be fun. We don't have to spend any points. We get a whole new puzzle added, Shannon.
Puzzle that should have been there from the start.
'Twas
I
very
assume.
puzzling for me to not see it pull through.
I'm going to make it ugly. We're going to make it ugly. There's going to be a Pokedex in front of the door.
No.
And it's not going to look good.
I don't know. I feel like Pokedexes are just small doors anyway.
This is true. They're doors into the mind.
They're doors into the world of Poke knowledge.
They're also doors into Ash's mom's house if you give kids Pokedexes.
You know what? That one took me a second to fully appreciate. I do agree.
Shep,
So,
I thought you would
Chris-
enjoy that one.
Congrats on the weather. It looks nice, partly cloudy over there.
Thank you. It's 17 degrees. Fahrenheit, of course. I'm not Canadian. Are you guys...
What's the conversion?
What's the conversion? I don't know. Do you think I know that? I'm American.
Isn't it like divide by 2 and add 27 or some nonsense? You guys and your weird... What do you measure, weight in breadsticks over there, too?
Okay, chill. That's Italy, not America. I saw Tyler's
You got an
boy
Olive
said
Garden.
it's below 0 degrees Celsius. Negative 8.3. Bit chilly. All right. Are you guys ready for your second round?
I am ready.
Yes.
My body is ready.
That's a little scary, but I'll take it. All right. When I say go, you guys are welcome to start. 3, 2. Let me make sure Shep can play. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're in this.
No, I have to actually do the first puzzle now.
you gotta do the puzzle. I'm so happy with this one.
There's a Pokedex in front of the door. Oh no. Watch it still let him walk all the way through.
Well, I'll test that here in a second.
Oh no, I forgot to grab strength. I got too excited.
The spin puzzle's working.
Wait, I need a notepad.
I will
know-
say, Peter, when I was testing Shep's current puzzle, It was driving me nuts trying to memorize it, and I had it all in front of me.
I automatically know what I need to do. I just need to like take notes.
Oh
Okay.
no, he figured it out already.
Oh, it was easiest. It was easy. My brain's going on too fast.
It was
Hold on.
easiest.
Shh, 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 shh,
Our
shh.
Lord and Savior, easiest.
Yes, Shep
Okay,
got the
okay,
changes.
okay.
Shep
You're gonna have to
basically
come up with
made
nicknames
his
for all the
last
people,
puzzle
too, so
baby
you
mode
remember.
chat,
I know what they're.
but we
Classes
did it
are,
just
they're
the
trainer
door
classes.
for the
Okay,
first one,
so
just because it
with
was
that
supposed
Okay, so
to
we
be
know
that
we
way.
need Nightmare. Do we need skill swap?
No, because it doesn't really do anything for us by the time we get to Shit Ninja.
But is there anything after Shin Ninja that we need it for?
Ooh.
I put okay, but Espeon also has. Okay, let's just get rid of skill swap.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Peter, absolutely love this idea of a puzzle.
Thank you. I'm thrilled that we're finally getting to see it unravel.
Yeah. The big thing with your puzzles, Peter, was they weren't templated in any way, so they'd be custom coded, but they were very cool ideas, so I wanted to do them anyways.
Thanks, man. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. All the people walking around like, what the hell are we doing here?
I thought about making the room smaller, too.
Okay. Clown. Okay. Makes sense why he's a clown, because 3-ring circus.
I really didn't have to make him a clown either, but it was specifically requested to be a clown.
Oh,
That,
okay.
Yeah, that one I did ask for.
There's one detail now that I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh gosh.
I'm not also a clown, chat.
You
I
said
mean, we're all
9.
clowns sometimes.
999.
I like his voice he gave him, but I won't tell you.
Thank you. It was high pitched in my mind.
Wait a minute.
He's a silly little guy. You're all pokey clowns. Okay, hurtful. I'm more of a pokey man.
Hey, champ in the
Good old
making.
P. Gulpin P.
So, Chris, I don't have the option to look at my Pokemon. Is that intended?
It's a glitch, but it doesn't hurt you in any way, technically.
Well, I need to evolve Spinda, so now I need to switch train him because he's in my second slot.
That's tough. Right, because you got rid of the rare candy. Oh, it does affect you.
You found it too fast for my liking.
Here's the thing. There's a weird glitch, and it's the same thing I mentioned before we started the stream, where if you warp in the map, like if you switch rooms, it resets a bunch of flags for some reason, and I cannot figure out for the life of me why it does it, because it does it kind of randomly.
Oh, that must be what you mean.
Well, I think
So-
we should get bonus points for having to deal with this.
I think you just kind of got a hint, did you not?
I wasn't listening.
No, we missed it. We missed it. There was no hint.
Wait a minute. Who have I not talked to?
So we can just leave this room and things reset is basically what he said.
You?
No.
Yes, you're the one I missed.
No, that's
Well,
not
they
what you
do-
said.
They do in
No,
a
I'm
bad
not-
way.
I'm gonna be so honest, Peter. I'm not registering anything anybody else is saying right now. I am so.
Shiv, I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to
That's-
Chris.
That's why I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay. Whew. I think I got it now. Okay. I'm just gonna talk to you to be safe. Reset.
I haven't checked the chat in a while. Has anyone figured it out? What Shep's trying to accomplish?
I think he's got it, but he's kind of not got it.
There's like a 50-50 on something right now for me.
No Name, thank you for the 10 memberships. Thank you.
Yeah, the funny part is I never tried walking out of the room either. Okay, you now.
I'm not sure why it stopped letting you. There's been some weird discrepancies happening between stream being live and not live, but that's just the nature of it, I guess.
Oh my god, we're yawned. I gotta switch back to Espeon.
Oh my god.
It's so fucked up that you have to switch train.
Yeah,
That's so
definitely keeping this in mind.
The thing is, there's a workaround to make that fixed, but it's really hard to template.
Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I just
Tokix
Chris is literally
Fortuna. I don't know how to pronounce the
live.
name. I'm sorry. It might be Tokix.
and he's telling us
I don't know.
hints,
Thank
and
you
then
for the
I'm
membership.
forgetting what the hints are, and I'm like, well, I guess there's no way to find those. I'm just gonna scrub back in the chat again.
Did that
Wait,
do it?
is there hits in chat?
Not in the chats or in the live. You just
Hey,
got
it's
it.
in the
You weren't really
live.
paying attention.
Absolutely got it. Now I have that written down for the future.
Why did it still let you walk through?
I don't know, but here we are.
Oh,
Am I
makes
done
no
doing that?
sense.
Oh, I messed up. That.
That's crazy. I literally put a Pokedex there. I put a Pokedex in the way and it said, nah.
I mean, I spent the time doing what I think I was meant to do.
You might sweep this race then. This round. I have to say, that is true though. You did do the actual puzzle, or at least attempt it, which means you did do the intended strategy.
It was a really good idea. I was a little thrown off by the number 6. Oh, I didn't register yet. I was a little thrown off by the number 6, but it makes sense because she said six sadistic dream. So that was smart.
Yeah.
The six sheep, that whatever the tongue twister is.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Shep. You're now that the other encounter is 100%, you're gonna beat this before I even level up Spinda.
Well,
There's a good
they'll
chance.
make it a good back and forth between who's really going to be in the lead for these.
Yeah, the good news, Shannon, is now that you're stuck switch training, maybe you don't get as many points this round, but you do get the advantage.
That is true.
And you have some points stacked up already.
I know exactly what to do with them.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I have 99.
Can we put a
Yeah, let's
fence
just-
around the starting point so he can't leave?
So, hold on, Shan. I just scrubbed back through the live and I'm still kind of lost. But I'm pretty sure we just need to warp out of the room and warp back in.
There is no way for us to warp out of the room.
I can tell you there's no way. You'd have to restart to get to your menu.
Then
Now I
what,
kinda feel-
what was the hint you gave us?
It wasn't an actual hint. It was just explaining how things work.
Explain. Remember to
Hey.
breathe in and out. That's a hint, by the way.
So
See?
I have
Can you
not.
tell Shepsky he sounds very sheesh?
I have not
Sheesh.
been really paying attention. Can you
Thank
clarify
you
for
the
me why
$2.
they're switch
I'll
training?
think about it.
Why are you just clicking psychic?
But because I can't put Spinda into the lead.
You can't.
Yeah,
There's
the
no
problem
option-
is
there's no
the
Pokemon menu.
The Pokemon button in the start menu is missing right now.
Oh. Well, that's great.
Yeah, which with a rare candy normally not a problem, but without the rare candy, it's a problem. Oh, that's a good nickname. Never mind. I thought you were just gonna name it Krabby.
No. Also, yeah, people are probably like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is he even nicknaming if it's wasting time? Because Crabrave is an essential member of this team. Also, I'm like half playing mine, half watching them.
I need you to know, Shep. There's people donating in chat. Specifically, one person who is calling you Sheesh.
Oh, there's a whole ass Swalot in here.
Look
Thanks
at
for
that.
donating to Chris. You're awesome.
That's my mod.
We love the mods in the chat. You know who you are.
See, we have a Krabby with Surf. It looks like you're able to go in the water now.
I'm gonna laugh if the surf encounters are like level 100 somethings that knock me out. Oh no! Cut!
Oh,
What
there's
am I
Oak.
gonna do? He already knows cut. I saw it in battle.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, Shep. I'm gonna ask you as a what's it called? As a
Good Samaritan?
good Samaritan to do the intended strat because that's a weird error with the movesets.
Fair.
I don't know. I think he's just beating it.
Was it just coincidence that Krabby had the one move that
It
was
was.
needed?
It was 100% coincidence.
That's crazy.
Sounds like an oversight. I don't know. But I'll do this battle.
When
No,
I
it's
tested
more
it,
mines.
To me.
when I tested it, Krabby had Thunder Punch and Fire Punch.
Man, the false swipe animation constantly is making... No! I jump kick. The animation is just constantly making me think of showdown moves missing. So I keep being like, oh no, I missed false swipe. And then it hits.
I like
Man.
how this Mr. Mime is high jump kicking. It makes me want to lock it up. Also, Shannon, the idea to give sand attack just to make it, I don't know if this is intended or not, but to make it miss high jump kick is pretty funny.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
was the
real-
intention.
I forgot that recoil from high jump kick in this generation is like 1 HP.
What's weird is like in XD, it's like all of your HP, but in this game, it's like 1 HP.
I was so glad I popped into your stream the other day and I was like, oh, he's playing my favorite game.
Fun fact:
very happy.
you can't hear the audio from the games, but there's remixes of XD tracks in them, in the ones you're playing.
Is Kanye West rapping over the top?
Yes.
I'm disappointed.
That would be a crazy read if that was true. Just like I know he put Kanye West in there.
Yep, just all of a sudden, just like, wait, Kanye's here. I'm gonna get him to quickly rap over the top of this obscure Pokemon remix.
It'd
He's
be
not
all
busy.
Big Crush too. It'd sound like Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow,
Oh yeah,
like he was screeching.
Hey,
big
quick
thick
question,
Pikachu. I
Shannon.
miss thick Pikachu.
Yes.
Have you only run into Gulpin so far?
Found one Swalot.
All right.
Ain't got no balls though.
Also, has anybody made a Gulpin D's nuts joke in chat yet? Because otherwise,
What are
Man.
we doing here?
that was
I
a
don't think I've
waste. It
seen one. I don't think I've seen a single one. TBH.
was the only reason I chose
nuts
Gulpin.
Swalot.
Ooh, swolot.
Swalot.
Swole much.
Ah, of course. I can
Oh,
always
Bruce
count on
made
Bruce
one.
to make a joke like that.
I take it back.
Someone said Kanye West's C form. All I can think of is the Fish Sticks episode of South Park.
I like that. I thought it was uncouth.
They're like, low hanging fruit.
Too easy.
Also a nuts joke.
Oh, why am I still using false swipe? I'm not even paying attention. I'm just mashing. I'm literally just watching the other stream now. I'm like, ooh, how's Shannon doing?
You're like sitting there just going, gulping these nuts.
Literally. Writing down other Pokemon I can use for other jokes.
Slug
It
my
was Peter when
balls.
Kanye had his crash out. At home, playing video
Oh.
games like I always do.
Oh no.
This is getting a little spooky.
Oh no.
Oh, it
It's
hit
gonna be a
it.
low roll.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
It's down to Krabby.
Whatever will I do? If only I had a Pokemon in the back.
I think you still need a miss.
I do.
Oh no, he's so low. I mean, oh no, he's so low.
Oh, no! Oh, my God. That's a whiteout. That's a run lost.
That is
Wow.
Man,
That
tragic.
sucks.
it bodes well for us, Shannon.
That's some bad RNG.
But you know, I would rather lose by doing the intended strat than just skip it and win.
That's true. That is true.
You're a hero.
It's
Also a
kind of
loser,
crazy.
but a hero.
Like, I think there's overflow happening that's causing the Krabby to get the moves that it has. And it's crazy that it ended up being cut.
Yeah, that was like, oh, all right then.
I'm going to tally up your score, Shep, by asking you to pull your hands away.
They are pulled away.
Beautiful.
And I love that we learned hypnosis just as Shep loses.
Good, you can actually do more things now. I didn't realize I didn't do any sort of math for figuring out how long it would take you to level up Spinda if you just battled. But I apologize for taking away your rare candy, because oof, it's rough.
That is a bit brutal.
Yeah, apology not accepted.
Fair.
Okay, but here's the thing. We're
Oh,
still
yeah, we-
ahead of our time last time.
We gotta
That is
fix the
true.
Metapod too. It's supposed to be level 99.
I don't know how much that would
Was it?
change.
It won't.
So the 99 Metapod was just to make the battle go longer, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
I needed a second Pokemon, and I needed something that was gonna be like not an issue for you.
Something innocuous.
I wonder
Yeah.
how much Sableye does with Focus Punch. I guess we won't find out. Yeah, the thing is, you could still just do the Nightmare strat on the Metapod, so it only adds a few turns.
Hmm.
No, this is progressing nicely.
I gotta say, Shep may have lost first, but Shep is ahead right now. So unless you guys win, which would be really good, you get a lot of points for that. I think you guys still have the advantage right now.
So what you're saying is, unless you guys win, you lose.
Well, in a way, life is always kind of like that, is it not?
I mean,
Oh,
if you think
no.
about life as winning and losing, you're not really, living, freely.
Yeah, but you're probably not the best.
Like no one ever was.
Chris
No,
Shep
that's
is
true.
very
But I
chic,
don't strive to
But
be the
so
best.
are you in pink.
I strive to be a better version of myself than I was yesterday, but never do I strive to be more than I'm capable of. Just sets yourself up for, disappointment.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. I rip this stuff out all the time in like social gatherings, and then people just kind of go quiet for a minute and contemplate life, and I don't walk away with many friends. So I thank you all for staying.
Do you think they contemplate life, or they're just like, I don't want to talk anymore?
No, they contemplate life in that moment. They're like, why did I show up? I knew Peter was going to be here.
Blaze, thank you for the $2. Chill.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this might be it.
Whoop.
Oh, never mind.
this
Well,
is not the smartest Sableye.
I think if it focus punches you, it might be it. But if it keeps using Endeavor, you're fine.
If it uses
Right,
focus
there we
punch,
go.
we'd see it at the very start of the turn.
Hmm.
This is really like a good puzzle because it's kind of, even if you figure it out, you're like, oh, I got to play this safe.
Thank you. You don't want to know how long the spinner puzzle took me?
Okay. Meaning
It
bully underscore
really hurt me
Chris
to make.
Bald colon underscore
I'm
Chris
glad it did
Bald.
because it hurt me to look at it when we first walked in.
Thank you for the $2. Shep had like full
Okay, good.
PDFs submitted to me with like every single tile laid out that Shep was looking for. It was very well thought out.
Me sending you a Discord message that said, can you make this man a clown? Just two different brains,
It was
Oh,
like
Shannon,
a
real
lot
quick.
different. It was like,
Yep.
I-
That rock for good luck.
Okay.
True. I was like going through step by step with Shep, like, okay, we're gonna put this tile here and this tile here. With you guys, it was like, make clown, be funny. I was like, what level do you want? You're like, I don't know.
That actually that mirrors how we do our channels. Because I spend a lot of time looking at a lot of like weird mechanics and then spend forever figuring out how to piece it together for people. And these two are just funny and they just let that carry them and it works.
Yeah, unless we're getting into like statistical analysis of the economy and securities
True.
trading and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Every
I'm
now
not-
and then.
My mind
Every
just
once in a
doesn't
while.
want to go to that space with the things I do for leisure.
Oh god.
I like this puzzle though. This one wasn't much thinking.
I didn't want to like necessarily give puzzles that were going to take like forever to figure out or like that wouldn't be possible if you didn't have certain knowledge. So instead I just went for how can I just constantly mildly annoy them? Ooh,
There
nice.
it is.
Here we go.
Solved.
Hey.
Time to turn Crab Rave into Crab Legs because his ass did not carry. Oh shit.
I see why you didn't want to backtrack.
Yeah, I've already forgotten the puzzle.
It's like those videos of kids running into the mirror mazes. Don't run. Boom.
I'm pretty sure this one's fairly open-ended. I think there's multiple solutions. I also think you've run into the same walls more than once.
Yeah, no, I didn't think I could go this way.
He's trying to get the grease from his forehead on the walls so that they don't look so see-through.
They just smudge him a little bit. Little,
yeah.
You know, let me look back at this puzzle because I don't know how interconnected it is.
I think there's two ways to go through it.
Oh, it's Oh, did you you had to invert it, right? From the way I sent it to you?
No, it's the same way.
Well, I guess that would make sense. The pathway, huh? Way to go, Chef.
I think your sheet might be backwards.
Yeah, hold on. I need to stand upside down when I look at it. There we go.
The only difference between this one and the sheet is you start from the top instead of the bottom.
Can't remember what I did last time. I'm pretty sure I stayed on the right the whole time.
Yeah, you like lucked it immediately the first time, and I'm glad that it's continuing to give you a little bit of trouble.
Remember the tip that I told you, Shannon? If you keep your right hand on the right wall and you just kind of follow it, you'll get out.
If you also squint, you'll notice they're not exactly invisible.
Yeah, invisible in big quotes.
Just the tiles, they're vibrating
yeah.
lights.
The light pulsing is actually making it a little more difficult.
It does make it harder.
Oh,
And it
Oh,
and it is pretty late here, so I'm also tired. So that doesn't help.
another advantage for me.
they're like, I'm hammered. I see 4 of the same tile.
Oh, yeah!
Hey!
Now it's time to hatch an egg.
It's time to get
Thank God you
I am-
finished. Shep was edging really hard.
I am not going back through there. I'm just running in circles again.
Now I
So I hope you
understand.
guys have enough commentary to last 10 minutes.
I think I understand why you don't want to turn around now.
All right, I'm gonna check the stream. 22 minutes. All right, we're not doing great on time, but
no.
we are having fun.
Oh, thanks, Blaze. I appreciate that.
I said that, not Blaze.
No, look at what Blaze said.
No, I know.
It says, Shep,
Oh, I can walk into
why
the
did you
wall here.
lose?
It's because accuracy checks failed me. I don't
I mean,
don't
you
really
could have
care.
caught some more crabbies.
You know, I also could have just won, but I didn't.
You did, that's true.
I think the real issue was you were invested in Gulpin.
I'm not doing it. I'm not saying it.
Come on. Gulpin
It's a
what?
trap.
Gulpin what?
We're gonna explode. Someone say it.
Jerry Ann, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you, Clove. Clove covered it. Oh, this is content. This is what I come to the streams for.
Oh, Bruce, still salty about my Necrozma. We're doing a draft league on my server right now, and I basically came back from a win that I would not, or came back to get a win I would not have gotten due to Cosmic Power Rest Talk Necrozma. It was an absolute menace.
Yeah, that's evil.
I'm so glad. Also, Shannon, I just want you to know, when it comes to hatching this egg, I did choose the fastest egg to hatch.
That is true.
That's why I assumed it was Magikarp.
You can check your Pokemon now if you want to put Spinda in the front.
Oh, you're right.
Or P.
Or B.
Literally, like, no
I want P is our secret weapon.
P has always been my secret weapon.
I always keep my P in the back.
How else do you piss people off?
You can piss people off by pissing on people. Should be like
the more
a
you
commercial
know.
Yeah.
Don't get me started
Just
on
a
piss
PSA,
jokes.
a pisse, if you will.
Hey, easy with that.
So, guys, I'm in a fantasy league for basketball, and I had a full roster of people playing tonight, and I'll tell you the points. John Morant, injured, 0 points. He must have just come up as injured because he was fine when I set the team this morning. A. Simmons, 4 points. Zach LaVine, 13 points. Giannis Antetokounmpo, out, injured.
I don't know what
like
any
your
of this
stars,
means. I don't know if this is good or
24
bad.
points. Steph Curry, 1 point.
Oh. Does that mean you're winning, son?
That
That's
the other guy
brutal.
scored 141 at this point. I was at 50. I actually just got -2 on Aiton, so I'm down to 49 points.
That's crazy because all of your best players are either completely out or not playing.
There have been points where I've had so many injured players, I've not been able to put them on the bench and in the in reserve. I've literally had like 5 to 6 injured players. I'm 0-7 right now,
Wow.
and I have Giannis Antetokounmpo, Steph Curry, Kristaps Porzingis, and Ja Morant.
Yeah, chat, if you don't know who they are, they're some of the best players in the league.
They're like top 10 MVP contenders.
I do know, as a Celtics fan, though, Porzingis has been
Here
out
we go.
for quite a while.
He
over
has
and
been
over
out,
again.
and I took him kind of on the off chance he came back and he was super strong. He has not been.
Magikarp!
There he
Here we go.
is, my son.
Oh, wait,
No name
why
this
no
time.
nickname? Why no nickname?
I figured you guys were sick of this taking so long. I figured I'd save you guys some time.
Smart move. That might be a bonus point.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good to know. Blaze,
now we
next
can
time,
relax.
next time I go to catch a Krabby, I will name it Chris.
Thank you for the $2, Blaze.
So Peter asked some questions earlier. I've got a question for you guys.
Yeah.
What are your social insurance numbers?
1111119.
Wrong.
What do you mean wrong? That's my
I
number.
mean, you're in the United States. You don't have a social insurance number.
Oh, you're right. I thought
Got
you
him.
meant social security.
Got
My
him.
bad.
Wow, Shannon,
All
you're
right,
not even
we'll
gonna,
actually
you're not even gonna watch the TTTDB he gave you. That's kind of rude.
go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Yeah, I won't be needing this anymore.
That's crazy that he was into other dudes and then gambled and then decided he was into women.
Okay, so we can buy TMs.
Do you know your TMs?
No. Oh, yes, actually 13, 23, 24, 30, and 35.
You're right. That's what they were.
You do have a slot
Anyway,
machine.
Let's
I'm
go
assuming-
gambling.
Why don't we take a gamble on the TMs?
The one
And
we
just
need is
kinda-
definitely the one that's 4,500. So we definitely need. How do we get out of this? There we go. So we definitely need more than 4,000.
Let's see how lucky you are.
Oh God.
You need 2 jackpots, I believe, if you want to get to 4,500.
Okay.
Piss.
This is a test
I mean-
of willpower at this point. Ooh, 4.
Oh, that was like 1
Hell
point.
yeah.
Ooh.
Like, maybe like we could get a hypnosis off on the Shit Ninja, but I'm not risking that.
I was thinking about that, and then like when I was building this, and then I really thought about it, and I said, but wait, Shit Ninja's level 100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
There, I'll be honest with you. There's absolutely zero way for that Spinda to be able to get off of hypnosis. Or maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe you could try.
Yeah,
We'll see
maybe
what
you
works
give
out
it a
for you.
shot.
Oh God.
I wonder if there's other solutions besides gambling.
I mean, I have something I want to say, but I kind of want to wait until like a future round to say it.
Nah, come on, say it, do it.
No, no,
Whoa!
There's some coins.
That's crazy. You went right to the spot with 100 coins.
no. Shannon's checking every tile.
Check that guy's butt.
Oh, 100
Hey!
coins!
200. No, I will have to gamble to make back the ones I lost.
Oh, 100
Hey!
coins!
There's another 100.
Shannon, did you check his butt?
Oh, I was already in there earlier.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a lot.
I need him to move from this spot so I can check it.
I think there's a lot of butts here.
Damn it!
He just rolled you.
All right, well, I'll check the hallway.
You're gonna go back, check every single tile.
Going back through the maze. No, I'm just gonna check down this hallway. I don't think you'd put him in the maze.
That's good. We like that. That's good.
Get
He's
out
back
of
on
this
the tile.
spot.
Yeah, Chris. A couple of those locations I put those coins. I don't know if they're even gonna find them.
No, there's no way.
Check the chair.
Could be close to a butt.
Oh, they might find one of them.
Might just want to gamble.
I'm just gonna
I mean,
check
I
back
always
here.
just want to gamble, but
Just the entire time you're just adding seconds. So many seconds.
dude, just buy the first TM. Let's move on.
Look, you just
What
need
was-
one
I know.
jackpot.
We're
Chris,
getting the
what was my time?
4,500.
Your time was around 6 minutes.
No way. Oh no.
Now, does timing matter with this? I don't remember.
Time is definitely a factor in the amount of points.
No,
you're
I
gonna
mean for
get.
the slots.
Oh,
I mean, for gambling. How do I win at gambling?
technically yes, but it's a little rigged. So like your first two timing does kind of matter, and then the third one it sort of matters, but the game can just say no if it doesn't want to give it to you.
Gotcha.
Shannon, let's just buy the first two TM. Wait, no, just the first
Peter,
TM.
we're going the 4,500.
The
No,
longer
we're not
this-
going to have anything. We're going to.
The more you lose, the more difficult this is going to get for you.
Shannon, I promise you, we buy that first TM. It's going to be something usable. and Shep is just trying to mess with us. He wants you to think I need the extra 500 so that we don't have enough money to buy the other one.
You can
mean,
always get
every-
your patent pending Chris Hint for a little loss in points.
No,
Okay.
Peter, I'm going to trust you.
You know, Peter has a point. Everything I've done has been to annoy you.
If we
Well, you
can't
got a
buy the
couple
first two,
options.
Peter, we can only buy the first one.
I mean, technically, you could buy the first one and then earn 4,500 coins gambling.
Yeah, so the only one we can't buy is TM30. Let's go with 13. I think for some reason that's like ice related.
See, I thought it was Ice Beam, but I
can't
was
remember
too
what.
scared.
Okay, so if we're both on the same wavelength, ice is. Ice
Now,
is
I'm just
good.
gonna go. Oh, we can check
Oh.
them.
that was
Lucky
going to be
you.
part of my hint.
Oh no! Don't buy ice beam because remember we're fighting the shed ninja, right?
But he's Bug, right? Wait, no, Bug's not weak to ice. What am I thinking?
No, because shed ninja's he's got like really crappy health, but he's immune to like basically everything. He's like bug.
I can't believe I've forgotten Shin Ninja's typing.
He's like a ghost
He's Ghost.
bug, I think.
Shed Ninja.
I love. It's like watching a factory start up in real time.
Oh yeah, I keep saying shed ninja because I thought that was his name. I don't have any other reason. Is there like? We have a ghost move. Oh, we can't really put him to sleep, can we?
Look at that shadow ball.
Oh, shadow ball. for
Hell yeah,
4,500.
brother!
Oh, what flamethrower? Oh wait, no. Can anyone learn flamethrower?
Yeah, no, go shadow ball. I think that one's like the safe. 'cause I
Yeah, but
don't
we need
know.
more coins.
Let's go gambling!
Let's get to the slot
Oh.
machine,
Yeah,
baby.
Espeon can learn shadow ball. I'm pretty sure, but I don't think it can learn flamethrower.
Back to
What else is
gambling,
effective
baby.
So you made me do that for now. I could have just kept gambling and been in my happy
I
little
could have
walls.
just kept gambling, Shannon.
That's a good way to kill a couple minutes.
Time lost. Let's go. Sorry, now you guys know if you got to do it again.
So I'm
We
pretty
can do this
sure.
again.
I'm pretty sure it said like the 777s were 300 coins, right?
Yes. If you get one more jackpot here, you have enough coins. But you can't lose all of the other coins in the process. Oh!
1, 2,
That's hot. That's
3,
hot.
4, 5.
Oh!
We were so close.
That's how I used to do it when I was a kid. I would count.
I would just mash A
Get the
until I got a
timing.
jackpot.
Ah, yes, the two schools of thought.
I
go
used to make
law
my
of
mom do
averages.
it.
Mom, will you gamble for me? She's like, hell yeah, I will.
You get those steady hands.
Diamond hands. Oh. Oh. I think, and this is me just doing a little bit of baseless conjecture, but I'm pretty sure if you see a bunch of sevens popping up a bunch of times, you might be close. But maybe that's just the gambler in me hoping and praying.
Just one more. I'll get it on the next one.
one.
Chris, you want to change Shep's screen to Netflix or something so I got something to watch?
Oh, I'm just doing showdown battles. Kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm very invested in the gambling right now.
I could pull up a pretty picture.
Ooh, please do. You drop it in the Discord? I'm scared.
I was going to put it on the
Is
screen.
it a picture of me?
Oh, yes, put it on stream. Slowly climbing back up, Shannon.
I'm honestly not even looking at it. I'm just staring at the slots.
Bruce wants to do a ram bet? Oh, that'd be funny. But who knows? They could get the jackpot on the next one.
It could be any moment now.
It always comes when you least expect it.
Shannon doesn't want to be the 90% that quit before hitting it big. So true. You know, I understand why they took...
Come on.
3, 4,
Big bucks.
5.
Yeah.
There we go. The counting method never fails.
Man, I just got
for when it
Shep's
does.
game up. I just got it up and you guys won.
Oh, goodness.
Man. Just
Shep,
as a
remind me to
side
never
note,
do an
guys,
escape room with
gambling
you.
is a tax on the poor, and this was harrowing at best.
Hey, look at that. You got Shadow Ball. Imagine the bag option went away.
Imagine Espeon can't learn it.
Imagine we lose this fight anyway after all this, and we had to sit here and watch it for
He can
40
learn it.
minutes.
What? I thought you clicked P. I thought you clicked P, and I got really concerned.
Now, what do we get rid of? I'm getting rid of Baton Pass.
But why?
Because we're not going to need it later, although we thought we might, but this has got to be over soon.
If this isn't the last thing, I quit.
I'm going to lock that in. If this isn't the last thing, you guys have given up.
That's a promise, okay? I'm promising that to myself, to you, the chat, to my wife, who's downstairs probably waiting for me to make popcorn so we can watch a movie.
Oh, Peter, there is no movie.
What'd be crazy is if this Pokemon was just randomized and we didn't get a Shedinja again.
Now, we don't know what the other 3 Pokemon are. Okay. I thought it was going to be like type swapped or something.
No.
A different typed Shedinja.
That
Every
would be
single
evil.
one.
You have to get all the TMs to beat all the Shedinja.
Peter takes his wife to the slot, suddenly inspired.
So I assume the multiple Shedinjas just in case we manage to cheese the first one.
You shouldn't be able to cheese the first one, but yeah, it was kind of just like a... I mostly... There was a trainer I really wanted, but
We love a good contingency.
It looks like you have completed this part of the puzzle. We're going to see now if you guys give up.
Oh, God, I'm scared.
It's gonna be tough.
It's the ending!
Oh, yay!
Finally, that's
It
a
only
run
took-
completed.
We gotta beat Professor Oak.
Yeah.
Congratulations, everybody.
This is the best Pokemon credits I've ever seen.
No, chat. Peter, this was not the first round. Peter in chat. This was technically round 2. Maybe we'll go to
Yes.
5 just due to time, but we'll see how things go from here.
It took them 40 minutes.
Girl, we are not gonna get it. If this is any indication,
I think
5 is
shit's
too
probably going to
many.
make it harder for us.
That is true.
There's a
Look.
couple things I could do.
I've got your points tallied up for this round. You guys got a bunch of points for completing a run. That's congratulations to you. That is very good news.
Ah, yeah.
As things stand, Shep had earned 21 points this round, not being able to complete the run, though, however, attempting the intended strategy, making an excellent time, getting as many points as possible in time, as well as some style with the little cut Krabby. But Peter and Shannon, you guys ended the round with 38 points. A big score because you had completed the run. So congratulations to you.
Is that on top of our other points, or? in
Yes,
addition
your
to it?
total right now is 59 and Shep's is 29. Shep is down by a good chunk after that one.
I just want to point out, though, that Shep's point per minute on that was exquisite.
It was. It
Ours was sub 1 per minute. His was like right up there.
That's true. That is true.
The thing about my puzzles is that, like, even when you know what you have to do, it still takes a minute to complete.
Very true. I think you could blast through it next time, Shep, if you get a little better RNG and maybe don't have a gulpin on the screen. But that being said, I think because Delicious James was slower, was having a bit more trouble, and Shep lost right at the end, the advantage goes to Delicious James this round. That being said, I'm going to let you guys make changes using your 59 total score you have right now to whatever ROM you want to change.
And so I have a really good thing I want to do. Does Shep get a turn after us to undo our changes?
No, not until next
Okay.
round if Shep loses or gets the advantage. Excuse me.
Okay. So a warp tile can go to a given location anywhere.
Well, technically yes, but you might want a location for it to go to. What are you thinking?
Can we put a warp tile right at the start to the end?
In your own run?
No, on Shep's.
On Shep's? Wait, why do you want to put it right at the end?
No, I mean like on the one Shep made for us.
Oh, okay, yeah, so on the one you're playing. Okay, yes. I am going to do you have any specified like preference to where you want to put it?
Right next to the spawn and right next to Oak.
Okay. I'm going to drop it right there where your Pokeball is.
And can I add one more thing to this? Okay. A rock.
Rock.
Just on the other side of Oak.
Can do. Let me just add this warp in really quick.
That was a good luck rock. Remember earlier you kissed that rock?
One rock right next to
Blarney
Oak.
Stone.
Locked in. You did one rock, which is how many points does that cost? A rock
points,
is
I
2
remember.
points. And a warp is how many points? 10
10
points.
points.
12 points. Is there anything else you'd like to do to your run or to Shep's run before I lock this in?
I think that's all we need.
All right. 12 points it is. You have 47 points remaining, and we're back in it. Let me load up your changes.
That's fine. You can have a free win. You deserve it.
Look, all I know is it just gives you the opportunity to... well, actually, the round ends if they complete it. That's really unfortunate. But it does give you the opportunity to get an advantage after this.
I just thought it would be funny.
I definitely think it is. It'll make up for our average points per minute, for sure.
Exactly.
What is chat saying? Chat's saying, delete the shoes. Delete Shannon's running shoes.
Yeah.
Oh God, don't do that.
It's the perfect plan.
Here, I'm going to reset you one time.
Uh,
I'm going to
thank
double
you.
check your puzzle really quick too, Shep, because I want to see if I can get that to actually work. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what might solve it. I'm going to put the Pokedex in front of the door, not on the door. All right, I think I'm ready to go. How are you guys feeling? You added a rock, you added a warp right to the end, and Shep you didn't get to add anything. How are you guys all feeling?
I feel
Darn.
very good.
It's going to be a close round. You know what? How about this? Before we start, just because obviously you two have this auto win, how about you give me 1 minute before you move?
Ooh, a little gambit.
You know what?
Sure, we'll be nice. We'll let you do that.
We're going to go take a look at our rock.
Yeah, we'll just go hang out with that rock.
All right, the 1 minute gambit. Can Shep complete the run in 1 minute? Are you guys ready to start?
Hell yeah, brother.
Yep.
I guess.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Shep,
All right,
you
you
are about a 20th of the
actually
way
did it.
through.
Wee. Hi, Rock.
I'll be honest, the reason I said a minute was because I was hoping that you wouldn't have actually fixed the whole door thing. Otherwise, I would have asked for more. So I have to keep checking my notes to see who I need to talk to next.
You're about halfway to your minute now. Doesn't look like you've made much progress.
Any
I mean-
secret items in here?
Technically, yes. But you'd have to go through the Shedinja to get it.
Nope, pass.
Where is he at? There you are. I'm not even gonna get past room 1.
Oh, I think you just double clicked it.
You're right, I did. It's it is what it is.
No, it's doomed. It's doomed.
Yeah, it's all good. I feel like I'm just gonna wait for them to do it. You know, you can
Hi,
do it a
Rock.
second early. It's okay.
You
Ah,
win!
that's the
Whoa, that was
end.
really hard.
Time 105.
Do you imagine he was like, "You would have won if this rock didn't beat you here."
And the winner is Rocky.
That's 2 wins on the board for Delicious James. I'm going to tally up your scores now. I ask all of you hands off the controls. Let's see. For Delicious James, that is a completed run. Let's see. Style points, I'm going to give that a 0. Intended
Can I get
strategy,
negative
that's a
style
Well, how
points?
0.
smart was that? Chris, how
That's-
smart was that? That just warp us to the finish.
They did that in the first one.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
it's
see
just-
that.
You literally
is-
said you watched the VOD.
I didn't watch all of it.
I will.
Just
Here's,
the
here's
parts
what I'll
that
do.
mattered.
I'll give you like half points on building creativity. How does that sound?
Okay.
Let's see. You didn't stall the opponent. It looks like I've got your score here tallied up. It doesn't look. Why is there 0 here? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, don't do me like that, Chris.
Oh no, it's a 42. You got a 42.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
It's look. Most of the points are in completing the run. So I gotta say, I mean, it was still a good strat. For Shep, let's see. You didn't complete the run. You did double click, which I thought was very stylish of you. So I'm gonna give you full points on style. You did do the intended strat, and your time was still pretty good. You did
His
not
time
get
is
the opportunity to
potentially
build.
infinite.
That
just to
gives
be
you
clear.
a solid 21 points for that round, Shep. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Which means total score right now, Delicious James at 89, Shep at 50. Advantage right now goes to Shep.
I
So,
probably should have made a few more changes, but
Nah, so
It-
here's the wonderful thing about the change that you made, Shannon. Where was that warp tile?
I can show you. Their warp tile was right at the beginning where you get one of the Pokemon, right by the padded, the thing that stops the spin at the beginning.
So are you saying that they overwrote that Pokemon because of the warp tile?
They
no,
did.
it was still there.
You can still get the Pokemon, but you
Hmm.
could override it if you wanted to.
Well, I was gonna say if that overwrote the Pokemon, I could just get rid of the warp tile and then they're permanently soft locked.
It's
Either
true.
that or it's a long endeavor. Well, I mean, the first change I'll make is removing the warp tile because that's
Can
pretty
do.
boring.
Can do. I'm gonna cost you half points for that. It's gonna be 5, not full 10.
Okey doke.
That's fair.
That has been removed.
And So I have like 45 points to do stuff.
You have. Let me check right now.
Shep, if you give us back the
Yes.
rare candy, we will do something nice for you next time.
Could be a nice rock in your future.
Yeah. Got a nice shiny rock for you.
You know what? I will. I'm still gonna make another change, but I will give them the rare candy back.
All right.
But only on the contingent that you two run all the way to the end of that path and talk to the sign first before getting it, because you need
Okay.
to appreciate the flowers.
Well, we could do this.
That
Shep.
is acceptable.
Let's put the rare candy next to the sign.
Oh, perfect. That works too.
Oh, yeah, that makes that,
There we go.
I accept
And
the terms.
I'm going to count that as a freebie because it was already built in.
Cool. And then I guess the last change. So I kind of want to edit the Shedinjas a little bit, but it would be editing all of them, which I feel like is a lot.
Well, what are you thinking about? What do you want to do?
One, I want to remove feint attack as a move.
Okay. Let me pull it up. I can do that.
Make Shadowbond 9,999 coins.
No, I won't be that mean.
Let me pull up that trainer really quick.
Like, let's. If I was going to remove feint attack from all of them, how many points are we talking?
We're talking 5 points.
Then yeah, I'll remove feint attack from all of them, and I wanted to make one more change to them too.
And this is... Let me make sure I have the right game open. Oh, I have the wrong trainer open. That's the problem. This is a trainer with 4 Pokemon, and it's a youngster. So this is Bugcatcher... Wait, it's a Bugcatcher. It's a Bugcatcher Greg. My bad. My bad. My bad. Feint attack is being removed. Is there any other change you want to make to them?
Yeah, instead of the Lumberry that I gave them all, can they all hold a Focus Sash?
Yes. Or there's only Focus Band in this game.
Oh,
that's okay.
that sucks. No,
It's way worse.
That is way worse. Okay. Can I drop their starting coins down a little bit?
Yeah.
I don't want to be too mean. Let's just go to... Hold on. I need to check a detail because somebody said something in chat earlier and I don't know how valid of a claim it is.
You still could get rid of the running shoes. That is still an option.
Can I actually do that?
Yes.
Oh,
How much would that cost?
I can't. That's just like there's changes
sabotage
that
to
make
you.
things harder for them, but there's also just changes that make people in stream sad. And I
That
don't want
one
to make
does
that change.
cost 30 points anyways. That's a little
it's not
expensive.
worth it. Let's just drop their coins down from their starting coins from 4,000 down to 3,500.
Can do.
Trust me, y'all. You're going to be very happy that I'm not getting rid of their running shoes.
I am very happy.
Alternatively, I could just give them a Beldum egg instead of a Magikarp egg, but that's a little too mean.
That's a bit fucked
Shannon,
up.
I have a strategy.
You said
What is
3,500,
it?
right?
I'm going to tell you once he
3,500, yeah.
finishes making his changes, just in case he wants to switch things after I tell you.
Assuming that didn't break anything, I believe that one's good to go.
Cool. That'll be all. There's
That
a lot of
will
changes,
be-
but minor changes.
That will be a total of 20 points from you.
That's worth it. I earned 21 in that bullshit 1 minute round, so it was fully worth it.
That is true. That leaves us at 89 to 30. And Peter and Shannon, you guys are unable to make any changes this round.
That is fair.
I believe the only changes were made in your game. I'm going to reset yours.
Correct. Yeah, it's funny. The change I really wanted to make initially for mine would have been the perfect decision if the cut tree didn't exist. So I'm glad that I went with the encounter thing because I was literally just going to give myself like a Blastoise with Surf. Like I just teach it Surf and just bypass all that. Still really funny to me that Krabby Learns just got cut naturally.
That
Yeah.
is really funny.
That's really ironic. And it's literally just overflow. Like, there's no way we could have controlled that.
Man, the one change I'm really glad I did catch was Peter Shannon. The Sableye was originally just going to be like a Crawdaunt until it clicked, and I was like, I literally gave them strength in the previous room.
Yeah, no, Sableye was the perfect pick.
What you could have done, Shep, is you could have said, I'd like to warp to just past the cut tree.
Nah, that's too easy.
I like
They
it.
worked hard on these puzzles. I want them to be seen and appreciated.
That's true. Oh,
Admittedly, we have already seen them several times.
But they're still good puzzles.
All right. We have round 4, I believe, underway. Are you guys feeling ready?
Oh, I'm
Yes.
All right. In that case, I'm going to do it on the count of go again. 1,
You need to
2.
click in the Shep screen, don't you?
Excuse me, I'm counting.
All right.
You're right, but I'm counting. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Shannon. So here's the strategy that I was going to suggest.
Chris.
Is yours not working?
Shep made like 21 points in a
There we
minute,
go.
and he didn't even solve a puzzle. I suspect we could do much the same by whiting out as soon as possible.
I mean, that's a style. That's a
That
style
is
point thing right
stylish.
there.
It is
But
not
the
the
question
intended
is-
strat, but it's stylish.
The question is, how quickly can you really white out?
That's a good point.
Pretty quick.
You could
I
just
think.
you could just yell "give up."
Ah,
That's no fun.
that's
Yeah,
almost as boring as putting a warp tile to the end.
It was funny.
Hey, will you guys move? Please, somebody move. Jesus. I know that's like an unintended part of this is just for them to get in my way, but goddamn, it works really well.
Well, the room was originally going to be smaller than this too, but then in testing, I got stuck like 100 times.
You're like, I have to make this a little bit more
It's like this is
accessible.
just torture. That's all it is.
So I actually haven't been able to look at this room you're doing there, so I don't even know what the puzzle is.
Oh,
Would it be considered a hint if I told you?
No, he's already
I
solved
mean,
it.
yeah, I already know what it is. I
The
think.
puzzle is there's 12 people in a room. 9 of them have the numbers 0 through 9 in their sentences, and you have to talk to them in order.
That's good. That's cool.
Oh, they're hidden. I think.
Oh
I
yeah,
made
we have a rare
mistake.
candy now.
No, I definitely made a mistake.
If you made a mistake, it reset already. You have to start at 0.
That was my mistake, is that I was not starting with 0. All right.
I think the first time I was watching you do it, I think that's what I noticed when I said you looked like you're doing it right, but just barely not right.
Yeah, totally. I like looked at him a second ago and I was like, oh yeah, you have a number. It's just not. It's the absence of a number, truly.
Oh, look at that, a rare candy. What a convenient spot for it.
Yum yum.
Hold on, he said we had to read that sign.
Yes, that was a condition.
Yeah, I'm gonna level up the spin the first. And I'm gonna be careful not to accidentally get rid of hypnosis.
Did you make weird braille puzzles? We could, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to code. But yes,
I mean, I
totally
think-
possible.
I think what that gentleman said to me at the very start of this stream was kind of one
That
of those
was
puzzles.
crazy. Why did that happen? Wait, can you guys excuse me? I think he said read the sign, and it doesn't look like you're reading it. I would prefer.
Oh,
if
sorry.
You said it
I
out
did
loud.
mention that. I just didn't. It's a minor
Alright.
thing, and you had your head turned at one point. So
All right, Peter, you want to do the honors? Give us a nice voice for it.
okay.
What do you think a
hold on.
sign would sound like?
It'd have like kind of a woody tone. Oh, hey.
Oh, it's already gone. What the heck? I didn't even notice.
that sign from before lied to you. There's no way to get past this room without battling those two. But I can offer you something for your trouble. Go back to where you read that lying sign and look behind you. Thanks for listening. Enjoy those flowers on the way back. Oh, and don't forget to subscribe to Piché.
I'm going to use that
Who's that?
soundbite. Thank you. Thank you. That's going to become a soundboard thing for me, so thank you.
I'm glad I could be of service. Was that woody enough? It felt woody, you know? Kind of an oaky.
I always
Flavor
thought
to it.
Woody was like a cowboy.
should've- Yeah, I was gonna say you need to throw a partner in there somewhere.
You needed to say there's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in the watering hole. I don't know how his voice sounds. I can't do whoever he is.
You've seen Toy Story, Peter.
Oh, look at that. It's a Krabby.
I've seen the Broadway
Hey.
adaptation of Toy Story, yes.
What are the odds of that? Like 5 out of 5?
I feel like it is worth to just get the one false swipe off.
Look, see, now it doesn't have cut. Now it has
I
ice
swear
fun.
to God, if this freezes me right now,
That would be so funny.
cool.
We somehow beat you, even though you set it up. Oh man, that would have been great.
Now the question is, do I continue to be a good Samaritan?
No, don't. You deserve a win, okay? You are a intelligent, handsome young man
Oh my
who needs
gosh.
to get a W.
Wow.
I'm gonna use that as a soundbite too.
Okay.
POV, your dad is really proud of you.
Hey, it's me. Oh wait,
Somebody,
No.
it's gonna be kind of a
you
weird
should
one.
just left it at Christ.
Christ,
It's supposed to be crustacean.
Christmas.
So,
crustacean.
No, give me
I'll
just
do that.
Christ.
Crustacean.
Chris Stash. That'd be me if we all truly do evolve to crab.
Shannon, log this away for the next Pokemon celebrity one. Crustacean. Wait, I've forgotten his last name. Crustacean Hayden. There you go.
I don't know who that is.
The guy who plays
Save,
Anakin. in Star
Save
Wars.
Krabby with my face put onto it for one with Kush. See if he can get it. Wait, does it no cut? Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, this one doesn't. No cut. Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Isn't that weird though? Like
It is.
Catch another.
you must have had performed a perfect setup of inputs to get it to learn cut. It was actually a speedrun skip.
Well, you know, I gave them a gambling puzzle, so I'll go gambling again too. I'm not even gonna catch another one. I'm just gonna go straight for it.
I like Giovanni's text for this battle.
Taking my men out for a swim. Where
It
are
would
they?
be funnier if the Mr. Mime did no splash as intended.
Are they the men?
Yeah.
I guess that's true. I thought they had all just drowned.
I didn't catch that. I was like, what is
Yeah, because he even brought
the
Mr.
men?
Mime as his Pokemon, but he threw some of them out in the water already.
Like,
It's
he's just
actually
got a
so funny.
backpack full of the Mr. Mimes he's caught. It's like Ash's Tauros, but mimes. Oh, look at that herd of Tauros. Oh my god, that's not a herd of Tauros. It's mimes.
It's just a bunch of Mr. Mime that were going to a play.
Yeah, they were going to the Toy Story musical I talked about earlier.
I got a
They're
snake
just coming
in
out of
my
like
pants.
Hamilton or something.
All right, there's one. Oh, I didn't change my text speed. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, I forgot to do that too.
You know, I will say you're at the end of room 3. I feel like it has worked out at the end of the day.
True.
Hey, you could be fractionally ahead of where you are.
Every second counts. Just ask a speedrunner.
I bet if you did set it to fast, it would teach Krabby Cut.
Oh, true.
Test that on the next playthrough.
You know, it's funny because, like, just looking at how much damage Mr. Mime is doing, and, you know, the whole accuracy thing, odds are in my favor.
That's true. You know, I was
Next
just
run, we
thinking,
get rid of Sand Attack.
I was just thinking, Shep, if you wanted to go for maximum pain with that Sableye, it gets recover as an egg move.
Ah, tempting. Very, very, very tempting.
But I mean, you could go also the route of like what Shannon did with his Mr. Mime and just break the rules. Just give it high jump kick and call it good.
I mean, I had to give it Endeavor.
Oh, true. Yeah, it doesn't get Endeavor. You could always, this was a strategy used in the last time we did this, you could always go 6 Electrode that no self-destruct.
Okay. Last Mr. Mime again.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
You guys are getting wrecked by Sableye.
No, a crit! That crit was so rude.
Uh-oh.
And now it's a speed tie.
Oh,
Another crit!
crit! Oh, no.
We are both looking bad here.
1 in 16 into a 1 in 16.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Ooh, you need a miss. You need a miss bad.
I need a miss bad.
You only got a Mr.
Whoa, wow.
We've got one more
connected.
chance. Why didn't you know
I can't
cut,
believe Hypnosis-
crustacean?
Come on, crustacean. Diamond hands, babe. Diamond claws, actually. My bad.
I'm just gonna say, Shep, you could have caught more Krabby, and you said no.
It missed!
Oh, you did it. Okay.
God, that was very close.
That was all the
I'm
nickname.
here for theatrics, baby. Let's go, crustacean. Level up. You deserve it.
Content,
That's my
baby.
boy. That's my boy. Man, this is actually a time loss right now. Could you stop leveling up, sir? Stop. Thank you.
Yeah, that's style points. Starknado's right. That's huge style.
So here's the stressful part, right? I don't know if I can encounter something while surfing, and if I do, I think I just lose. Because I don't think I'll be able to run away with a Krabby.
Oof. Shannon, this turned out really good for us. I'm
How
glad
so?
you didn't immediately white out in the way that I suggested. Because if Shep doesn't do a good job on this,
Oops, shoot, I'm wasting.
then we kind of look like we were playing the game to win.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys just been having like one-turn
Oh my
wake-ups
God.
over and over again?
All the hypnoses have been missing. And then when
Like
it
it's a
actually
low
happens, he
accuracy
wakes
move.
up.
I mean, hey, you're playing a risky game here by giving the leftovers to Espeon instead.
What?
Oh, what?
I think they both.
Did I
have
give them both
leftovers.
leftovers?
I think so.
Oh,
Either
Oh.
that or I just goofed.
fair. I think I actually might have wanted to give Espeon leftovers initially, and then I was like, nah, just spend it. All right, we made it through the first part. I don't think there is any surf encounters, but you know,
Oh, is
I'm
there?
still gonna
though?
hold my breath.
There's
Ugh.
not. There's no.
Okay.
There's no encounters.
And ready, Chris, I just want you to see. I don't even know if you're gonna count this for style points, but for style points,
Oh, every tile in the room. That's
Whoa.
time. That's time, and that's style. Congratulations. The round is over. I'm gonna pause you guys here. I see you trying to steal Sableye's ability there. A little disrespectful to Sableye, but that's okay.
No, I was giving it back. I had already swapped earlier.
We're actually trying to affirm him. We love him so much. His abilities are the ones we want.
All right, I'm going to tally this up here. Shep, you did complete the run. You're getting a big chunk of point for that. And by naming your Krabby Crustacean and doing a little circle around Oak, I might have to give that full style points. Congratulations. You did do the
Ooh-wee.
intended strategy, and you were under 15 minutes, which is pretty damn good. I'm thinking you got quite a chunk of change for this one. Let me think about your building creativity. What had you done to their hack? You had gotten rid of their little path to the end, which is actually a sabotage. I'm going to give that about half points on your building creativity. And that brings you to a final score of 52 for that round. Congratulations.
Wow.
thank you.
As for Peter and Shannon, you guys did do the intended strategy, which was very nice. You did earn yourselves a chunk of style points, I would say. And your time was about as good as it could be. Lost a little bit of time on that battle there due to RNG, but overall, probably about as good as it could get. And your creativity, you didn't get to earn this round because you were not doing any building, which brings you to a total of 17 points. Congratulations.
Oof.
I'll taste that. I'll eat it.
Yeah, I'll taste it.
Which
Okay.
surprisingly is less than Shep's in 1 minute.
So I don't know how you're calculating these points, but they are disrespectful.
Look, I'm the ref. What I say goes.
Oh, I know, and I'm saying that what you say is disrespectful, but
I'm
I'll accept it because
Thinking you'll
you're
accept
the
it.
ref.
Okay, good. I was going to say. I mean, we could
Oh
do
no,
a
I
quick
signed
all
on
points.
to the game. I knew it was
Hell.
going to be disrespectful in some way. I just didn't know it'd be this particular way.
Well, hey, Peter and Shannon, you guys are at a total score of 106. Shep, you are
God.
catching up. You are at 82. Advantage goes to Peter and Shannon now.
All right, let's do this.
We're on round 5. I say once we complete this one, we can do a check-in. We'll see if you guys want to do more rounds. However, Shannon and Peter, you have the opportunity to make changes using your 106 points to whichever hack you want.
So we can only choose
Total
one.
darkness.
You can choose both if you want.
Let's
Okay,
put
so
him
I'd
in
like,
darkness.
You want darkness?
Yeah.
All right, we can put Shep in darkness if you want.
but that doesn't help us.
It doesn't, but
Oh,
how about this?
wait.
How about this? He doesn't have flash. How much does it cost for darkness?
15.
15? It's only 15 points. That still keeps you in the lead ahead of Shep if you add it, and you can still make changes to your own.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. And then we're going to win this one because of all the things we're doing. So we'll come out with more points optimistically.
You want to lock in
But why-
darkness?
But it doesn't. It doesn't hurt Shep at all. Like he can still see. He can still see enough of the people in the room.
I'll let you two talk amongst each other.
I think it's better to, because he has your puzzle figured out. So, if we want to sabotage Shep, they should all go on the third puzzle.
100% agree.
So like we can make Crappy back down to 5%.
You go crazy in that if you want.
Don't encourage them.
I implore you to check lower on the list.
I thought you were impartial.
No, I'm impartial. I'm just bored.
Just give me.
Hey, you know what?
Give me 4 catch tutorials.
You know what? How about we swap ROMs?
Swap ROMs. Good
Oh,
lord.
was that an option? Where's it's
a
the very
60
bottom one. I
point
never.
option. 60 points, but you play each other's hacks for a round.
You know what? I'm kind of okay with that.
That's the only thing I'm going to let you guys lock in just because it is 60 points. Is that what you guys want to do?
What do you think, Peter?
Yeah, I think we could do that. The only issue is the first room is like we've not actually tagged the people that Chris made them.
I just
you
want
know-
I just want Shep to have a taste of his own medicine. Honestly.
Sorry,
That's
that
fine.
is a lie. I know how we can cheese the first room. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right, we're going to swap
All right, we're swapping
ROMs.
ROMs.
That's going to cost you, let me lock that in. That's going to cost you 60 points this round. Also, welcome to the channel Cosmolidian. I like your name.
I'm actually kind of excited to play my puzzle.
Don't forget, you got to do the voice of the sign.
Oh yeah, of course. The rule that condition still applies, even though.
Oh,
it was,
Shannon, let's take out the Rick Handy too.
No, we can't do that.
nah,
actually-
Chris specifically
Nah,
said
Chris-
that's
yeah,
the only
Chris said
thing
we
he's
can-
gonna
we
let
can.
you do.
Nah.
While you're getting that set up, I'm gonna be back in like a minute. I just gotta pee. I mean, I
Alright.
gotta gulp in.
No. They cost points.
It's 100 points to pee. No Name, thank you for the 10 memberships. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Oh god, I need a gamer chair.
I am strictly against gamer chairs for the look of them. I will never get one. Because I think
I need at least something.
I think I
for
would
my
look like
back.
PewDiePie in a gamer chair. I'm too Swedish. Is ROM swapping the new thing couples are doing? Okay, no, it's more like estranged swingers who meet at a bar who do this, not couples. Do you
They're
guys
not
feel
strange
like
swingers, by the way. They're just very normal.
they're what?
They're very normal swingers.
They're just swingers. What do you mean?
Yo, shout out to that person in chat.
Did you
What a
already
G.
pee?
Yeah,
That was like the shortest pee ever. That was like impressive.
yeah.
Shep just turned his chair into the
He
bottom.
blows it out like a fire hydrant.
Like
like-
Blastoise, he went flying back into the wall.
It's like holding a cup of water over the toilet.
I mean, we're speedrunning the game. I gotta speedrun the piss.
Speed run that piss.
That was impressive.
Pressure wash the toilet.
Sorry, you mean a speed run?
Ooh.
Boo.
Minus 3 style points.
That'd be a great idea for a video. Is just just speed run. How fast can I pee in every game?
Well,
that
there-
you can pee.
That actually is a funny concept if it's like Zelda or something, but there is a game where you're trying not to pee, and that's the whole game.
Oh no! I was thinking of the game that like old like addicting games one where you have to try to like fart, like when cars are passing by. You remember that one?
I don't, but that's
No,
really
but
funny.
I wish I knew.
It's such a good game. You have this like meter that's building up, and if it gets to like full, you explode. and you have to try to fart while cars are going by to block the sound. But then if somebody hears you standing next to you, they just stare at you and then you lose.
That rocks. That's fucking awesome. I might make
Okay.
a ROM hack of that.
Please do.
All right, do you guys feel like you know each other's puzzles well enough to do this?
More or less.
Yeah.
More or
Yes.
less?
Easy.
I feel like Peter is the most apt to crush this one. I feel like Peter was built for this.
Thanks, man. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Of course, of course, of course. All right, you guys are all set to go. If you guys are ready, I'm going to do my little countdown.
Go ahead.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Blast off.
Am I screwed again?
All right, Shannon. The
Keep
first
trying.
person you're
There
going to
you
want
go.
to
There we
talk to is the top right girl with brown hair.
Okay. Her?
Yes,
I've
this
been
is the
through
lady.
several.
That's number one. Second one is the blonde girl over on the left.
Oh, God.
Smokey, hello.
I know I'm in too deep on this franchise when I literally use their trainer class names. Except for the old guy, I just called him Geezer.
Okay, who's next?
Grandpa.
I think they need to bring
next
back
one
Coliseum and
is going to be
XD
the
names.
clown. You're going to talk to the clown.
Fun old man.
Fun old
Until
man.
we want to find the clown. Get back here. Now, the thing is, we had to start with 0, though, didn't we?
Ooh.
Peter.
Oh,
It's your own
boo,
puzzle,
this guy,
Peter.
Sorry, I started on 1 like a normal person, but I made this, so it's not normal.
Who's 0?
Who is
Okay.
0?
So it's funny because doing the puzzle you two made, text speed may not be that important. In mine, I think it is very
0.
important.
So hold on. There's one person. Just check around. Hold on. I don't know who he made them, if I'm being honest.
I see a frame change. That's some style points right there. I'm going to write that down.
It's
I
important.
didn't even read this.
Interesting. Nope, not that one. We
It's
don't care about
4.
that one.
I can't even talk to her.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
I'm in the
glitch on your
SSN.
guys' end. Hang on a sec, Shep.
Oh,
I'm in the SSN.
That happened.
shut me down in the cargo hold.
That was one of those things I was warning you guys about. You should be able to play now.
Okay.
Yep. I'll tell you who the first person is now in a sec. Hold on.
and I'm gonna go again.
Maybe I won't tell you. I think it is the girl with the black hair.
This is longer than I
Zero, so
realized
it's
it
not
was.
Yeah, it's super long.
No, I still can't talk to her.
Well,
Oh,
you
I'm in
know-
the SSN again.
why is she
If
doing
it was,
that?
oh, I'll stop.
Hang on.
If it wasn't for the egg thing, I actually think getting rid of the running shoes would have been a perfect thing to force on you.
Hi.
Did a pet appear?
Her code looks fine. Everything looks
Maybe I just
fine.
need to talk to her before talking to anyone else. My cat is sniffing the mic. This
Yeah, it
room
looks
is
like
a
it's okay.
nightmare.
Oh, hey, look.
Someone's.
It's room 1.
Yeah, she's 6, Peter. Oh.
Yeah, there should be someone who says zero zilch nada. I think it might be the chef.
Oh, here we go.
It is.
Yeah.
It is the chef.
Okay.
I was trying to remember myself, and I put him in there. I picked out the
I'm gonna-
costumes.
I'm just gonna read this sign real quick, as I am
I
obligated
can't remember
to.
who 2
Of
is.
course, of course.
Sorry, man. 2 is gonna be top right girl, brown hair. Wait, sorry, no, blonde
No,
girl
that's
on the
one.
left.
Yeah, blonde
Blonde
girl,
girl
you
on the
got it.
left.
Oh, hey. Yeah, that sign from before lied to you. There's no way to get past this room without battling those two. But I can offer you something for your trouble. Go back to
Who
where
is
you read
3,
that
Peter?
lying sign and look behind you. Thanks for listening.
Shannon 3 is.
Enjoy the flowers on the way back.
The
And don't forget to
clown.
subscribe to chrispiche.
Oh my god, you almost lost the most important part.
I totally forgot I put that in there. Lovely flowers.
Now 4.
That is a possible change to make, by the way,
Number
chat.
4 is
I didn't see who
the
wrote that, unfortunately,
scientist.
because it's it's like it's
I'm
the
trying to
name
keep
is
my
gone,
cat
so I
from
apologize.
stepping on the
It's
keyboard.
possible, but it's up to the
Sabotage.
builders. So maybe that could be
Points for the
something
cat.
we mentioned in the next group.
The detective looking guy, the old man with the
Scott?
hat. Yeah, should be 5.
Yeah, okay, and then the medium is 6.
I think you asked me to do a rich guy, and then he said detective and drunk, so I made him that guy.
Yeah.
Now who's 7?
Hold on. This room is a nightmare. 6 sadistic. The next person is.
Who is
I
7?
think it's the.
Oh, I know who
it's
it is.
not the old man, is it?
Do you want a
is
hint
the old
from
man.
Chris?
Yeah, no, it is the old man.
You got it.
Talk to the bald old guy.
Okay, who next?
And then talk to the dude above him who
This guy?
is wearing like the white t-shirt. He's got sandy blonde
Just
hair.
say it, he's thick.
He's
Okay,
big, thick
and-
boy.
And now is it the hiker?
And then the hiker, because he's a German.
Yeah, I may or may not have wrote thick for that man.
It worked.
And now, what's this puzzle, Peter?
Hold on. It should just be 2, 3, 7.
I did this code last second because I was trying to figure out how we were going to input numbers.
Turned out good. I like it.
Yeah, it ended up working good.
Okay, here we go.
Peter and Shannon are on the last leg of the puzzle. I think it's going to come down to some RNG here on the set. Actually, no, there's no shot. Wait a minute. You got to do like the game corner and everything.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no shot.
I kind of want to just sit and wait and just make you do it.
I actually think that would be fun. That'd be great, especially because I lowered your amount of starting coins.
Oh yeah, we didn't even have to do anything with that.
That was actually a crazy move doing the ROM switch, but it's just going to switch right back if you guys do another round.
Brother, I got to go after this. It's like 11 o'clock here.
It is late.
It is getting late, and Pita needs junk food before he goes to bed.
I need a whole lasagna before I sleep.
Oh, man, I would love a lasagna.
Like, why does it no Razor
Oh.
win now?
Imagine a new like judgment. The crab will judge you for your sins.
A new Dark Void. And Embargo.
It knows Obliterate from Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's Exodia.
It's impossible.
The
This
HP
is
value
interesting because
meaning what?
the more that you fail a catch,
no.
the worse your Sandshrew is going to be for you.
If your
Yeah, I
Sandshrew
know, but-
freezes, you're toast.
You can't freeze a rock.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Do one false swipe.
If Sableye stays asleep,
That's we had such bad RNG last time for that Sableye.
Yeah, you really
yeah,
did.
that was rough.
You're getting bad RNG right now, though.
Yeah, the more HP you lose for this, the less well suited you are for Giovanni.
Yeah, but I'm gonna catch a team of Krabby.
All right.
That's kind of smart.
Yeah, just hit them all with one false swipe, and then eventually you get a decent amount of Krabby.
Razor Wind all the Mr. Mimes. We're at the Lieutenant Surge puzzle on my right. Most fun puzzle in all of Pokemon.
All good. I don't mind.
Hey, why did I click through and give? Okay, Sandshrew is holding a Pokeball now.
Good enough. Still
He
like
can
that.
use that himself. He can catch the next Krabby.
Only there was some Mr. Mime kicking around.
The Lieutenant Surge puzzle is done. Now is the Magikarp egg. And
But
it
it's
looks
actually
like
kind of coming down to it.
it is. Except there's a whole
Yeah.
Magikarp egg and some gambling to be done.
Yeah.
Some harder
yeah, it's
gambling.
true. Crab is like, brother, come with me.
Let us interlock hands.
Let us saunter sideways into the abyss.
That's messed up. What if a new Thunder Punch?
Ow!
Oh, that'd be messed up. I'd love that.
It's happened before. It could happen again. Regional form of Licky Licky Garlicky. Poison type.
Now we're talking.
Honestly, good idea. Honestly, if it looked like Wario, good idea.
There we go. That's an almost full health Krabby.
Like, imagine this gross, big, pink fetus-looking thing with Wario's nose and a long tongue, and his mustache.
I don't love it, but maybe it's just the way I'm picturing it.
Yeah, once you see it, once Game Freak does it, you'll change your mind.
You'll learn to love it, don't worry.
It'll grow on you. Chrispiche.
Yeah, I ran out of tiles, but that is what it is supposed to be.
His pinch is great.
I was going to catch one more Krabby for insurance.
My chat's going
wants
to be
to know my
entirely
opinion.
crab jokes for the next month.
Do I think Mega Aggron is ugly? I don't love the direction I went with this design. I think they could have done something better, but I don't think it's ugly.
I think it's cooler than a bunch of megas, but it's not peak, I think, personally.
There's not many megas that I think are actually like ugly. The only one that I really have a distaste for is Mega Heracross, and that's just because I really love regular Heracross, and I was upset about how they massacred my boy. Detroit become crab.
I feel like there was some that I thought were ugly, but I can't think of them, so maybe I'm lying to myself.
Do you like Mega Slowbro?
I think it's funny.
Sometimes that's all it needs to be.
Yeah, it's like the discourse over the
Am I-
Dunsparce. I think it's good
Me-
because it's funny.
Are you close, buddy? It's almost ready to hatch. You know what? We can go back to her now. And then I'll just do the little tiles.
No, Krabby.
Have I ever met Hugh? You mean Humongous?
Do this. Why? Why?
Oh no. Please.
That's okay. Chris
Pinch.
Pinch is just going to kind of hang around for a bit.
Chris
We'll
Pinch
get
can
this
do
next
it.
guy.
I'm not gonna lie, that's style points for that one.
Got him. Okay, Chris Piché lives.
I told you. I told you. Sharpedo
Can
is
you name him
disappointing
Lenny
along with
Kravitz?
Arrow.
Lenny Kravitz. That's good.
I'm gonna bastardize Lenny to get more space.
You're losing style points.
No.
Man, I'm sorry for giving you guys an egg.
BTZ, that's fine. Lenny Kravitz.
It fits.
Yell hat
perfect.
tries or triz.
Okay, now we
I
get
agree
surf.
with you. Have Shannon, Peter, and Shep seen the Screech clip? I don't think so.
Should we?
Screech? You mean the alcohol they used to screech people in Newfoundland?
No, but that would be really cool if that was a clip.
Yeah, what they do, what they do is they make you drink
There we
Screech,
go.
which is really spicy rum, and then you kiss a fish. And then you're a
That's fucking
Newfoundlander.
awesome.
Yeah, people get paid to do that. That's people's whole job. Like, they bring a fish and a bunch of rum, and then they make people make out with it.
Why don't people do that in America or Canada?
I mean, they
I'm
could,
taking my men out
but you'd
for
be
a
screeched
swim.
into Newfoundland.
Chat wants
wouldn't
me
make sense
to
anywhere else.
explain to you guys the Screech clip. It's a clip from stream yesterday where I was using voice mod, and it said clock, and I clicked it, and there's this timer that was going like tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, and it was speeding up, and it stressed me out. So I did like a little like a little yell, and I had no idea, but it pitched my voice up really high, and it scared me because I made a screeching noise.
Perfect.
I went
Oh, I keep doing that.
It clips you out of Discord. I can't even hear you anymore.
All right, first mime is down.
I'm on
this
the
is
catch
getting down to the
tutorial.
wire.
It's basically gonna boil down to like, can they get the right luck they need for the Mr. Mime?
I think it's gonna.
Because since I have to gamble now, I don't really stand as much of a chance.
Yeah, it's between one of two things. Either you get like 10 jackpots in a row, or Mr. Mime hits a bunch of high jump kicks.
Yeah.
In Boston, we drink, then fight the fish, then kiss it. I guess that's kind of true, except usually it's a lobster, not a fish.
Oh, okay, now you hit that high jump kick.
What Mr. Mime are you
Mimes
on?
get crits.
That was
Number
the
two.
second one.
I think these coins might be bugged, Shep, because they're supposed to be right there.
You're right. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
right,
Oh
well,
no!
Oh, that might be an L.
Yeah, that's an L. Yeah, I didn't really want to gamble anyway.
No, that's totally fair.
I'll still give you
Yeah.
intended strat because that was a mistake. You're still getting your intended strat points.
Fair. The one
How's
thing
this
I
for
will say.
style?
The one thing I will say is that there was you were supposed to be 100 coins short if you found all the ones around. There were 100 back on your starting position.
Oh my god.
The sad part is you can't pick them up till you get the coin case, so you have to backtrack to get them no matter what.
Aw.
I like that fish's name.
Thank you.
That's certainly. I'm gonna write that down. That's style points, for sure. Wait, is Mr. Mime gonna pull this off?
No, I switched from staying true.
Oh.
I thought Lenny Kravitz would do more damage.
So
Pretty good
the
Really
funny,
not a
job.
fan of his work.
so I actually think. Oh no, because we kept it at the Lumberry. Yeah, it would have really come down to like, could I have gotten an immediate jackpot?
Yeah. Maybe even like immediate 2, because the amount was lowered.
True.
And there it is, the miss.
He's
Wow.
crashing out, baby.
Now it all comes down to if you guys can click the A button a few times.
I don't know.
Damn it.
I've been clicking a lot of A buttons tonight.
That is officially a loss from Shepsky Dad, unfortunately, on this side. I'm going to hit the pause button here. All you need to do is complete the run. I think it's in the bag for you guys, Peter and Shannon. Granted, you
I just
are
start fishing
down
more
on
crabs.
points. Well, here's where the gambit really needs to pay off. The total scores with the stuff you bought. 82 Shep, 46 Delicious James.
Ooh.
So it's coming down to points now.
I thought it was
Goodness.
we won 2 rounds.
Well, I mean, if you win this round, you're getting a bunch of points.
And look at this. Woo, I also did a lap.
Wow, that was crazy.
That's a
Not really
W!
There we go.
Well done.
Shep, did you
Look at him
finish
running in
a
place.
Did you finish a run today? I have it marked as 0, but I feel like you did.
I did, because I ran around Oak the first time.
Right. Yeah.
Or the whatever time.
Yeah, we just stole that from you, so paying
Nah,
homage, as it were.
Well, officially, there were 3 run completions by Delicious James and 1 by Shepsky Dad. Let me stop the timer. You guys did have about, I don't know, like another 30 seconds more the time that stopped here. I'm going to tally up these points. Starting with Shep. Shep did not complete the run. However, did earn quite a bit of style points between changing the menu, a little bit of funny name action. You did do the intended strategy, and your time, I would say, was pretty decent. I would say pretty good time there. I'm going to give you probably 75% points on time. As far as bonus points go, you didn't really get any sabotage or building creativity opportunities there because it wasn't your turn. You ended with a solid 22 points this round. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That brings your total score for the game to 104.
Yeesh.
As for Delicious James, you guys started with 46 because of the ROM swap, which could have been a genius decision if this works out. You did complete the run. You did earn style points. You did do the intended strategy, and your time, pretty good. Pretty good time was 17 minutes there, I would say. You didn't really have any building creativity. However, I'm going to give you points for both helping the opponent and self-sabotage by doing a swap.
And
That
also in
being
our
said-
defense, you told us the only thing we could do if we swapped was swap.
Is that
You could've-
helping the opponent?
helping the opponent's worth points. I mean, well, in this specific circumstance, I mean, you know your run, don't you?
I know their run is even easier than mine is at this point. The first 2 is literally just talk to the right people and click 3 numbers.
Yeah, but the first time you went to do it, took you a long time.
Look,
These are supposed to be like learning quizzes. Like by the end of it, you've really polished off your time.
Look, I will
See-
mention to you guys, there was an opportunity that you guys missed that could have earned you an automatic win. I don't know if you were aware of this or not. But getting a shiny Feebas would have won like everything. You would have just won straight up, and nobody did that, so nobody gets those bonus points. I did tally up the score, however, and for the round, Delicious James, you earned 53 points, which is a huge chunk of change.
Not enough.
The final scores: 104 points for Shepsky Dad, as we mentioned, and Delicious James, your final score is 99, which means that by only 5 points, Shep, you are the winner today. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I would like to thank the female Magikarp named the female symbol. I would like to thank Peas the Gulpin. There was just P. The multiple P, the Gulpins. And shout out to Chris for an amazing stream.
Thank you. That's kind of you. You didn't have to add that. You already added it in your run.
Don't forget to subscribe to Chris Piché.
Subscribe to everyone here. Subscribe to Delicious James and subscribe to Shepsky Dad. That was wild, honestly. You guys came up with some really, really cool maps, I think. I got to give a shout out to Peter for the absolutely most wacky decisions I've ever seen made for one of these.
Yeah, that first puzzle was so cool. I really liked the concept.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that the Pokédex, when it was hidden, was not an obstacle, but I don't know what was going on with that. I will say, too, I think the ROM swap might have actually screwed you guys.
Yeah. I just wanted Shep to have to do... Come on, stop that. I just wanted to have to... I don't know if you can hear that, but she's scratching it. So I just wanted Shep to have to do what we were doing.
That's fair. It's fair. It almost worked out, too. I think it just costed too many points.
I think if I had spent more time, like the turn where I just made only changes to their, or to my ROM that I made for them, I think if I had like spent at least 1 or 2 of those changes on the other run, it might have actually come to matter. Because if I didn't have to, well, I guess those coins being bugged out with that last trainer would have caused an issue, but if the coins didn't bug out, I actually might have barely eked it out. It was going to be super close though.
Yeah, it was going to be close. I think, well, here's my thinking. I think maybe points need to be scaled a bit different, but I'd also love if you guys have any thoughts or like things that you think could have made the game better. I'd love to hear that, whether it's here or whether you have ideas later. Same with you, chat.
I think it would have been better if we won.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, actually, you know
Noted.
what? That's accurate. But that's on me. I know better for next time now. I need to make I need to create more struggle. You can't just be like, oh, I figured out his trick. And now I was thinking like proper escape room etiquette where it's like, once you figured it out, it's in the past. It needs to be something that stalls people.
Yeah, as soon as I saw Chris add the daycare man, which is solely a time stall. Oh, sorry, not the daycare man. The like the Teachy TV guy, the like catching tutorial. I was like, oh, my goal is solely to waste their time. I was like, I don't care if they know how to do it; it's still gonna waste their time. Which, man, that backfired on me.
Yeah, it did. It truly did. There were other ones too, which I'm a little glad you guys didn't use because the last players used them, like the Feebas fishing and then the Weedle size thing, that were meant for the same thing. Same with like you could make a gate out of the game corner and set it to whatever amount of coins you want rather than a TM. Using a TM was pretty clever, I think. But yeah, there's rules against like doing full-on stalls and trying to waste 30 minutes, but it is kind of smart to be like, all right, let's make this last like 5 minutes, so even if they solve it, it's still a pain. Either way, you guys did really good, and thank you for coming on.
Yep,
Yeah,
a
thanks
lot
for
of
having
fun.
us.
Always great to hang out.
Absolutely. 100%.
Chat, appreciate you being funnier than us.
Always.
Well, all right, I'm going to let you guys go. I think I'm going to keep streaming for the night. But again, thank you for coming on. Thank you for working with me on those maps. If you guys do have any thoughts or like, you know, like, oh, maybe this should be changed, I'd love to hear it at any point.
Oop,
I'll
did I?
brainstorm.
And you will hear it at some point.
I'm going to get like 50 messages from Peter saying, why didn't we win?
I should have made it 0 through 47. That's what I should have made the room.
47
puns
people
up
in
to
that
9,
little
though.
room.
Just have them all say the number. it doesn't even matter. It's just so tedious to try and find them all.
It's like one of those puzzles where you can only move one of the squares at a time. So you just have to wait for them to move in the right direction for you to talk to the right one.
I feel like they wouldn't even have room to move. They'd just be bumping into each other.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to call it here. I appreciate you all, and we'll chat next time.
That sounds good.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you, guys. Have
Have
a
a
rest of
great
your
night, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the stream, y'all.
Bye-bye. Chat, what'd you think? Was that an enjoyable watch? Was that a fun stream? Was it a fun game? What'd you think? You have an idea for a thing to add? I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear. Stream is not over, by the way. We're not ending stream yet. You missed it? That's a damn shame. Freezing Fire, there will be a VOD, however, that you're always welcome to watch, and there will probably be a video on this and the last one we did. Can you add the Ruins of Alf puzzles? Ooh. I don't know if I can to Fire Red through a binary hack. I'd have to look into that. I think it's only been added into Fire Red through decomp, but I might be wrong. Joined about 3 minutes ago? That's a shame. I'm sorry about that, Freezing Fire. You'll be able to catch up, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. There'll be an edited down version. It'll be back. Except for when you talked. Okay, cold. Cruel. Cold. Either way, I think I'm going to have to do a BRB in a sec just to take a leak and get some water. But we can do something else if you guys want to. Too busy playing Pokemon to pay attention. That's fair. Rincechester, thank you for the 10 memberships. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have been so nice to me tonight. It was a lot of fun to watch. I'm glad. I'm glad it was fun to watch. I really think I need to keep building on this idea, this game, and improving upon it, because I think once it gets to version like 5, it's going to be really, really cool. As long as things keep getting added to it and things keep getting fixed, and we don't run into as many bugs. The urination station. True, true. That's the plan. I want Ace Attorney streamer man who isn't very funny and not as sheesh as Shep. Okay, chill, relax. We can do Ace Attorney if that's what you guys want to do. We can do that tonight. Matter of fact, why don't we do a poll? Do a gulpin. That's a scary message. It's already clogged. It's not my toilet is not clogged, okay? I haven't even pooped today. No, I'm not a great programmer. Don't look at me and go, he's a good programmer. I just took a lot of time is all I did and did a lot of research. Anyone can do that. Anyone can do that. Shiny Eevee Hunt. We could do more XD shinies only. It's mega clogged from me. What were you doing in my bathroom? How come I can't write XD without it turning into an emote? I don't want it to be an emote. Begging and pleading for UFO 50. I'll put it into the thing. I'll put in UFO 50. XD's nuts. And say good, just better than me. Okay, all right. I'll still take that. I'll take it. It's fine. Imagine a plumber shows up to your place and says, I'm here to clog your toilet. I had a plumber show up randomly in my apartment in Boston at 7 in the morning. He came banging on the door and I was sleeping in my underwear. And I sat up in a fright. He was like, hey, is your toilet clogged? And I went, no. He's like, oh, well, the apartment below you has poop leaking out of their ceiling. Is it you? I was like, I'm sleeping. What do you mean is it me? And he was like, oh, sorry. I'll get out of your way. Rocco's Modern Life vibes? Huh? Gotta get Shep back into pressure wash. Yeah, apparently he would be able to really power wash that toilet. Right now I got Ace Attorney XD shinies only like last night in UFO 50. Is there anything else you guys want to do? No, he didn't even look at it. He was just like, oh, that makes sense. Look, you were the one who said it. You said it, not me. We're not doing a goon stream. All right, I'm putting in these 3. These are the 3 we're going to put in. Here is your poll. I'm going to take a leak myself. I'm going to power wash my toilet really quick. I'll be right back. I can't even remember what these worms are for in these pictures. I don't remember what the worms are. How is that already in there?
Chrispiche, right?
I got a little hungry. I decided I'm gonna eat a burger. Thank you for the $2. I don't think you're right. I don't think you're right. I'm gonna eat the shit out of this burger. It is a little burnt. It is a little bit burnt. Do you have a split stream? No. I didn't even go. I got water and then I got this burger. I wanted to eat the burger first because I'm hungry. I figured I'd sit and chat while I eat the burger. Who burnt it? Me! I burnt it. I made it. In fact, let me show you on my camera. You can't really tell it's burned because of all the cheese on it.
Tonight is the night.
Thank you for the $10! I think it is going to be the night. I think we're finally going to do it. It's a little bit burnt. Like around the sides. You see, it's like under the cheese, it's mostly burnt. I don't want to eat this on camera. Look, I make like restaurant quality burgers when I do it right. I make my own burger sauce. I cook the onions with the patties. I just wish I had a grill. How do you burn a burger? Do you suck? I was moving quick. I was coding all day, and
Chris,
then I
you
had
be
like
at
15
start.
minutes.
I'm gonna go cook breakfast, you meanie.
I'm sorry. Thank you for the $10. I'm sorry. I got hungry. I don't know. I've only eaten burgers today. He looks like that one Germa burger image. Oh my god, I did. Like when he eats the Burger King? I did. It's embarrassing. I'm gonna have to change the name of the stream. I think people are gonna pop in. They're gonna be like, where's Peter, Shannon, and Shep? I'm gonna be like, no, it's just me eating a burger. I tricked you. I lied. I attracted you in flocks. Now you're here to see them? Guess what? It's just me with a burger. You're dating a manager from Taco Bell? That's wild. I think 2 people left immediately when I said that. They're like, I did come in here for them and you're eating a burger. What the hell? Oh, I got on my shirt. Good thing my camera's off because I'm gonna lick my shirt. No, Peter's having junk food, not burgers. Shannon and Shep might be having burgers. You're a shard of Germa that fell off and got replanted and turned into you. Welcome, Thomas Helms. My mouth is full. I should clock my throat. Ugh. Ow. Look, just because I'm from New England, I lived in Boston, and I'm a streamer, does not make me Germa. And I eat burger funny. I don't know. I'm almost done. I'm almost good. Oh. Germa's from Boston. Store brand Germa. I'm from New England. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. With ketchup, I mix ketchup, spicy mustard, mayonnaise, pickles, a dab, just a little drop, not too much, a dab of Chick-fil-A sauce, a bunch of pepper, onion powder, and stir it all together, and it's really good. I make a fire burger sauce. Where are the bots? All right, hang on. I'm putting this plate away, washing my hands, and then we can get started on what we're doing. I'm gonna regret eating that when I wake up tomorrow and it's lunchtime and I want food. I could have had that burger. The KFC supercharger sauce. I don't even know what that is. What? Ace Attorney's good. It's good. I like Ace Attorney. I just drank like a gallon of water. Good lord. I got sauce and water all over my sleeve. Damn it. Man eats one burger, comes back a different human when he turns his camera back on. He looked like that. Now he looks like this. Oh, it's not that bad. It looks worse to me when it's right next to me. Real shiny hunters devote every living minute of free time they have to the chase. I'm not a real shiny hunter, though. I'm a goofy shiny hunter. It's a good shade of blue. I love this shirt. I really like this shirt. It's got a little bleach stain right here, but I really like this shirt. It fits me nice and well. It looked nicer when I got it. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Chris can hunt my shiny. What does that mean? Have you tried the game While True Learn? No, but it sounds like a bit of a play on coding. What is it? He grows hair. That's why the EV chooses to elude you. If I did it every day, we'd probably get the EV in like a few weeks. If I did it every day, but then I wouldn't have anything recorded in a few weeks. We'd run out of content really fast. What's our vote at? 28 votes are in, and the majority is for Ace Attorney. I think it's probably going to be Ace Attorney tonight, finally. Blue eyes pop with blue shirts. Look at my eyes. Now everyone knows they're blue. Now there's no questioning it. I feel like gross after eating that burger. The burger might have been a bad idea. I feel like I put on like 10 pounds. I feel like my face is going to turn into a pizza now. Recount? Oh, it's 29 votes now and it went up higher. You're Steve from Minecraft. I would have to do this to my beard. I would have to shave this off. The mail-in ballots? Want to fight about it? No. No. I'm good. I'm just a boy. What's a girl to do? If that burger was 10 pounds, it was quite dense. Look, I like to use a lot of meat when I make my burgers. Ain't no way around that. Ain't no if, and, or but. Or who, what, when, where, why. I like a thick burger. I like a thick piece of meat in my mouth. Can't be mad at that. Let me pop open Steam. I'm gonna have to probably purchase the next one unless something already happened there. Unless the prep work is done. Hey Doc, in that Ace Attorney game I have, does it have it built in? Does it have the next one built in? Okay, yeah, it does. Alright. So we already have it. We don't have to do any purchasing. Using coding ideas and ML concepts, I'd probably be trash at it, but it would be interesting to try. I thought your kind ate crustaceans. I never said what kind of meat. Imagine I was like, I make such a good burger. It's made of shredded shrimp. It's made of ground shrimp. This is built like Leroy O'Neal from GTA. I need to know what that looks like. Okay, he's kind of ripped. I'm not gonna be mad about this. He's kind of ripped. He looks like me if I grew up in a trailer, but he is kind of ripped. He is kind of muscular. I'll take it. Ew. Coding makes me immensely sad. Kudos to anyone who can do it without crying. I am not among you. I'm not great at coding, but if you want me to make a ROM hack, I can do it. Alright, I think I'm gonna lock this vote in. Wait, holy shit, it's a tie. It's a tie. It's split between Ace Attorney and XD. It cannot be like that. That cannot be happening. Garrett, hello. We did shiny hunting yesterday. This is true. I'm not opposed to either of them, though. This is up to chat. Make a new poll with only those options. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Actually, no. Ace Attorney's ahead now. Ace Attorney is ahead. It looks like we're doing Ace Attorney! Let's go! Looks like that's what we're doing today. Let me see if I can boot this up. If there's one thing I remember about Ace Attorney from when we played it, it's really loud on boot up. And I'm going to see if I can control that and make sure that it doesn't blow out all of our eardrums. Changing the name of stream so people are not confused any longer. Imagine how hard Chris's life would be if he didn't have a soundboard. I didn't have one initially when I started streaming, and I was fine. I was doing okay. My subs haven't gone up that much. Hasn't changed much since then. Let's boot up the game. Can you blow our ears? I wish I didn't read that. But instead we could do someone's mom. That's a good point. That's a strong point. I'll give you that. That's a fair argument. Oh, in your daily life. Do you think I have a soundboard for everything? Like I go around and I just always have my soundboard? Like I'm going to work and I walk into the door at 8:30 in the morning and then suddenly an applause plays. Yeah, I gotta fix the settings on this. I don't think the music is that loud. That's a good thing. Oh, we're playing on a bigger screen so I can make it bigger. That's kind of neat. Look how big it is now. Look how big it is. I think this should work, right? I might have to like put myself up here. I forget where I put myself when we play Ace Attorney. I forget the size I make this. I forget everything about it. Isn't it like something like this? Like that? I think that's how I did it before. This should be exciting. I hope so. I've never played the second one. We did beat the first one already. Take up half the screen. Hey guys. Oh, sorry. That's a little too big. That's better. Today we're playing Ace Attorney. Let's go. Come on now. Are we excited? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now my size is all fucked up. That's good enough. We're gonna do Ace Attorney. Is it this one? Justice for All? Is that the one? Tell me if that's the right one, please. Also, I think part of my screen is missing here. I think some of it's hanging on the next monitor. Should be fine. Let's do it. It doesn't look like anything's missing. That's weird. Episode 1. Let's do it. Wait, that's a Nosferatu sound. Huff, huff, grr. How did I get into this mess? That's far. Oh my god, they're shaking. Hang on. It's making my controller vibrate on the floor. Is that the judge? What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple boy. Silence. You are no longer worthy of your title. Oh my god. Is the judge the murderer in this one? September 8th. 3 days before we never forget. Why is that his ringtone? Why would you make that your ringtone? I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you shouldn't go to sleep and set your ringtone as the fucking theme for all vampires ever. Huh. Looks like they hung up. Oh, good. I found it. The funny phone. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... Who's this dude? It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. Okay, new character. Did he kill Phoenix Wright? I had that exact same ringtone on a Nokia brick like 20 years ago. I do remember they had that option on like all the old phones back in the day when the flip phone was the big craze. I do remember that. They had that and they had like Fur Elise. And then they had like, I don't know, like Crazy Frog or something. I don't know. Ow, my head. It hurt. My head hurty. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Good morning. Ah. Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? Sorry. Could you, like, turn it down a notch? I got a headache. Oh, my head. Roger that. What's wrong? Huh? What do you mean? You're a policewoman, right? You have feathers on your shirt. That usually says police. And a feather in your hat, like like Robin Hood. That usually signifies police. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Life. Death. Oh. You said you would prove I was not guilty. Oh. When I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off, leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright. And just like that, I was moved to tears. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. What the fuck? Actually, I love court proceedings. I watch all of your best episodes, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... But you're acting like a weirdo. What's wrong? Does he have, like, amnesia? Did the guy, like, hit him in the head and he forgot how to be a lawyer and now you have to do it all from the beginning? She stole a bird. My ringtone was just the sound of tripods from War of the Worlds. Mine was, you remember that old meme that was like... You know that one? Nobody's gonna... Chacron Macaron, yeah! Okay, I crushed it then. I was like, I did not crush that. Nobody's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. It was that. This might sound bad, but who are you? Oh, I'm going to jail! I'm getting the chair! I'm fucked! How could you say that? Imagine you were in court and you were at the death penalty if you lost and your lawyer got amnesia. Your lawyer got like a bonk on the head with a cartoon mallet and got amnesia. You're horrible. No, I mean, no. It's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? The trial is going to begin. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom? I'm counting on you. This is crazy, contextually, because the judge knows that I'm a good lawyer. Whoever the prosecutor is knows I'm a good lawyer and I've never made a mistake. I'm gonna go in and not know anything because I have amnesia. What could I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that's my client. I'm in deep shit. Would cry. Tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Oh, do you know what a defense attorney is? That whenever you see like amnesia in TV, it's specifically all stuff related to like who am I, and it's never like any factual things. It could be like, what's the famous landmark in India? The Taj Mahal. What's your name? Ah! You know? Oh, hey, the stupid prosecutor's back. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, what's wrong? Is that me? Am I Mr. Wright? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? Huh. Are you ready? Yeah, I am. Are you ready, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of, the court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. I got this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Mr. Payne, please tell us everything you know. As I'm sure you're aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. You killed a policeman? It wasn't me! Besides, Dustin and I, we had a hookup, and it was kind of like a friends with benefits kind of deal.
In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than that girl.
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. This guy has been in like one case with me ever. He is not like an opponent of mine. He was in one trial with me and got his ass kicked. He shouldn't be going like, what are you going to do now, lawyer? I'm back. This guy sucks.
I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Okay.
The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
He called Gumshoe. There's like, he's not going to do a good job. This is already an L.
Please state your name.
Oh, I'm detective, sir. I'm the detective. You don't look well, Mr. Gumshoe. Well, to be honest with you, I had a pretty bad sandwich and my stomach is killing me. And oh god, I wish I could just take a nap. I didn't get that much sleep last night and everything hurts. I have bad back problems. You work under him? Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy. I had hooked up with him as well.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Okay. It happened at the park. Expose Park. This has like all new music throughout it. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed. The landing beat his body up and snapped his neck.
The details listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Oh, right, yeah, the autopsy report. That's the thing you get every time. I see everything is in order here, but even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. How do I get that again? I must have it. I have these things! Wait a minute, I have things that I forgot about. This is what we're gonna do, Chris? To Chris? You're gonna push me off of a wall? From a bench? Show him your badge? I should. I really should. I have this cell phone. I don't remember how it got there, and it has a funny ringtone. Time of death was 2 days ago at 6:28. Broken neck, body was also covered in bruises. And then there were glasses under the victim's body. Pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. I wonder if these were his glasses. Character profiles have relevance now. Interesting. The victim's watch stopped for the impact of the landing. It was the thinker. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
Very well. It's a pretty photo. Now then, I recall yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. Yeah? Mr. Wright, what the fuck? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. It was the glasses. I remember. How can you be such an amateur? I thought you'd never lost a single trial. Maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. I know that. You can look at the court record. I know that. I know this. I know this. I know this. Court is in session. Can you shut the fuck up? Sorry. Can I please? It's this. What was the piece of evidence? It was glasses. The watch still glowed in the dark. Couldn't part with it.
That's simple, Your Honor. It was a broken pair of glasses.
Yeah, you did it. Congratulations. The victim grabbed this killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and held on to them as he fell. Isn't she wearing her glasses? Aren't the glasses right on her face? Can we just ask her? Can we be like, are these your glasses? And she says no, and we go, case closed. Done. Whatever. Why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing, This is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine. See, case closed. Open, close, and shut. It was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine.
I have further evidence to present.
Oh, okay. Can you present them?
And this evidence is very decisive.
Okay. Well, please present them. You said you're going to present them. Please present them. People have multiple pairs of glasses?
No.
I only have one. I don't wear glasses, but I only have one. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground. Okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. No. No shot. Look at that hit. Do you think this guy wrote that? Zero shot. Not a chance. That's like in the first game when they're like, she wrote the killer with blood. With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. Actually, it's hard to say she is. Why would he go, Maggie, in like beautiful, beautiful handwriting in the sand?
This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor.
Wow, this is... Now, that's just impeccable penmanship. That's unbelievable how good... Lying down like that, bleeding out with a broken neck? Now, that's crazy.
The prosecution would like to submit this picture.
All right, I'll take the picture. I snapped my neck and died, but check out this name I wrote. Do they have like a time of the picture? Or like if the thing broke immediately, was there time for him to do anything before he died? Wasn't the death pretty much immediate? Those glasses aren't mine. How do you explain his dying message? I'm not guilty. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. What the fuck does that mean? This is it. What? How do I do it? Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces. Get in their faces and do what? I guess there's no way around it. I'm gonna lend you a hand. I already know what I have to do. I question everything, and then I go, oh, that one doesn't make sense, and I go, objection. They lie. So you try to catch them in a lie. Sometimes people just remember things wrong, which means they lie. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Mr. Rat, your cross-examination, please. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Usually breaking your neck kind of kills you. Yeah, I don't think he wrote that. Hello, Bug. Welcome to the stream. Let's press this. About those glasses. Do you have any proof that those are my clients? The lenses are for nearsightedness are almost the same strength as hers. Even the frames look kind of like the one she's wearing in her ID, pal. Continue pressing, obviously. Hold it! Almost and kinda are not is and does. Oh. Do you have more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses? The dirt and sand got in the way. So what are you saying, detective? Is that you have nothing to prove those glasses are my clients? Yeah, I don't. What? Oh, alright, so there's no proof. That was amazing! That was stupid. Yeah, almost means it's not hers. It's not the right prescription. I'm gonna press this. Now, you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell? Yeah, if you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else. So you're not based. Press this. The culprit's name? Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but was that the name of my client? No, say like, how did he do it? How did he do it? Game 1, case 4, almost Christmas means wasn't Christmas. True, wasn't Christmas. Means not exactly Christmas. Are you absolutely certain that it was Maggie? Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. He's not lying. That's what it says. Is the killer that guy that hit us in the head with a mallet? Don't hum me. I know the picture says Maggie, but something feels kind of off about the picture. Yeah, how the fuck did he write it? What's in the court record? Broken neck, body was also covered in bruises. 6:28 p.m. Do I just present the fucking thing? Art for profiles? The victim and policeman, it seems that he was dating the defiant. Oh, her name's spelled wrong. I'm gonna present it. That's funny. Her name's Maggie, spelled M-A-G-G-E-Y. I'm not. There's no time I've come downtown to drop it low, and tonight is not the first. How does he get bruises from a push off a bench? I couldn't tell you, man. I think it's all bull hockey. What are you objecting? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. Wait a minute, I'm Phoenix Wright. Detective Gumshoe, if that's your real name, please state the defendant's name for me. Wait, this is stupid. Shut the fuck up. Mr. Payne, actually, you know what? No, actually, you can tell me. What's the defendant's name? What? I don't want to answer. The defendant's name is Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. What? No, it says it's Maggie Bird. Looks like the bird caught the. Looks like you're fucked. What is the meaning of this? They're saying the same thing. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie like egg. This is a blatant contradiction of facts. How come when I turned to Maggie, she wasn't just like, my name was spelled wrong in that. That's not my name. Why did she go, take a closer look, lawyer? There's something weird about it. You know how to spell your name. Why didn't you just tell me that? Oh, how about that? That's weird. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would have been impossible for him to have not known her name. Maggie can't read. Maybe they were his glasses and he just couldn't see what he was spelling. This is true, Mr. Payne. What? Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? I'm pretty sure. I hate that sound. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Okay. This seems like an HR problem. I spell my own name wrong sometimes, I get it. People spell my name wrong, that's why I'm called Chins. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about a year and a half. Or no, actually, sorry, a half year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. That is quick. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was a push! It was the gift of death! I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him. Forgot how to spell your name, but he could say it? That's disappointing. Fair, but disappointing. Oh, they sound like they were close. Real close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Rat. Press. How do you know that? This is an HR violation. You shouldn't know that. Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. So, you know. Wait, I want to know more about what he was talking about. Meekins has no further appearances? Thank God. Get him out of there. Wasn't the victim 8 years older than her, and she was gonna marry him? What is she, nuts? What is she, psycho? What is she, nuts? Love is love, pal. No, that's not, no. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart. Mind your own business, pal. Oh, I got an award for that. The day of the incident. You mean September 6th? Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day, and since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park. I remember when I was young and in love, I used to go to the pool with that nice chief of police. You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because I'm her boss, and I've got to watch out for my subordinates. Good manager. That's big. Good manager. But even what was she going to give as a present? Oh, I read that. I thought I was, like, reading something really dumb. But even what she was going to give as a present? Isn't that going a bit too far? Hey, I'm a good boss. I know everything that happens under me. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. I hate when they say that. Let me badger. Wait a second, why are we talking about this? It's your fault, pal. You're guilty. I should have you arrested. You two pooped out? I'm sorry about that. You might need a refresh. Over 2 months ago. She's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was this birthday present? She got him a glove. A single glove? Because she's the killer and it would make her much like OJ. The glove in question is a baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. Are we going to see if the glove fits? If you had to pick one of your mods to represent you in court, who would it be, Shao? Shao would somehow do something really sneaky and let me get away with anything I want, even if I was guilty. It would always be Shao. She had bought it over 2 months ago? Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Oh, no, nothing like that. Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? So it only fits him. So the glove was custom made. Your Honor, I don't see how the glove is related to the case. If it doesn't fit, then you must acquit. You think this glove is really relevant to the case? Yes. Of course it's relevant. That glove is the key to the whole case. Bluffing to the max. I was wondering how long it would take. This is great. That's how everyone should pick their mods, by how well they can legally defend you. It's important, you never know. Shall get you acquitted because the jury wouldn't find out that he was actually the killer. If you are that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I have the glove with me. And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court. I didn't think it had anything to do with the case. It's ugly, ew. Why is it like a banana? Why is it like a bunch of bananas? Why would she order that? Get him a normal baseball mitt, you psycho. It's, rather yellow, isn't it? Officer Prince loved the color yellow. And that's why you had to special order it? Yeah, he likes yellow. I think this court has heard enough. It's clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? No. I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little bit more about the name on the ground. Okay. As you can tell, they never truly loved each other, as no lover would buy something so ugly for their partner. And get you the electric chair in 3 seconds flat. Why would you do that? I show up, they're like, you're here because you jaywalked. And then urinal shitter's brought to the stand and I get the chair immediately. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting, because it's not. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the fingernail. There were also scratches on the skin that was caused by him writing on the ground. It must have been tiny scratches. From this, we can confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. I feel like this is where the glove is going to come into play. Because if he is a lefty, then the glove is right-handed. Matter of fact, let's check. Let's check what which hand this glove goes on. It looks like it's a right-handed glove, which means that it would have to go into that hand, and that'll have something to do with it. Perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you. We first looked into the handwriting. Yeah, but it wasn't his. Can you really determine handwriting based on a sample written in sand? We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good. Think about how this scene was forged. It's very stupid and funny. So in the end, you couldn't confirm it was his handwriting? I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Everyone knows you can't find out everything. I've never heard that before. Me neither. No, I haven't either. I've never heard anything like that. Okay, so I made it up. Anyways. You know the one you're always pointing and waving around in people's faces? You remember that? You shouldn't remember that. You have amnesia. Every time you do it, I have like a mini heart attack. You examined the victim's index finger, right? Yeah. We figured there should be something on his finger if he was writing in the sand. And the results? Can't you just go to jail for making stuff up on the witness stand? Not an ace attorney. An ace attorney, it is guilty until proven innocent. And you can say whatever you want as long as you're not the murderer. Or a defense attorney. It proves that he did write his name with his own finger. Yes. And there's more. There were scratches. An ace attorney, you get the electric chair for throwing litter into a box. That's true. That's actually true. What do you mean scratches on your skin? You can't see them with your naked eye, but they're there. That's nuts. I can't see much with the naked eye, and I wish I could. I wish I could see naked things with my naked eyes. Yeah. They're so small we had to use a magnifying glass. It's got that scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? Yeah. The judge is not smart. I think what you learn about halfway through the first game is the judge is about as dumb as Detective Dumb. I almost said Dumbshoe. Gumshoe. Are you absolutely sure? I believe in the power of science. I believe in science too. Don't you think it'd be really strange if Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand? Do you think I would have got... Wait, he's a lefty! He's a lefty, though. Come on, now. He's a lefty. We know he's a lefty. Can't I just show the glove and be like, hey, he's a lefty? He wrote with his right hand, though. Why is his handwriting so good? He's a lefty. I don't know if I want to present this here or not, but it doesn't make sense that his handwriting would be this nice with his right hand. Because if he wears his pitcher's glove on the right, he throws with his left, and therefore he writes with his left. How do I present that? Am I being dumb? Would the autopsy report tell you? I don't know. I don't think I can check it. He's not ambidextrous? I mean, we don't know. But my guess is probably not. I'm gonna present my badge. Click on the glove with the E. Can I do that? Oh, that's to present it. No, I know how to present it. I'm just trying to make sure this is the right thing. I'm not like that nervous about getting the wrong thing. But I feel like that makes sense, right? You know, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to try it. It was right. I mean, left. Detective Gumshoe. Take a look at this bunch of bananas. Oh, those look tasty. And that's where you fall into my trap. This is a glove. Oh my god. It's a really yellow glove. Yeah, I mean, it's really yellow, but it's only one of its qualities. There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Thank you. Thank you. Now, hang on. If you never played baseball before, would you just lose the first game? Well, wait, man. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That's why it had to be custom made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you? No. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? Oh, that's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture. There's whoa! Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. That's stupid. Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. I mean, they could, but it wouldn't. That's gorgeous handwriting. The person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. The glove wouldn't work thing. When you think about it that way, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. No! It's not possible! Mr. Payne, the evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. You did it! Oh. Thing is, if she was in a relationship with him, she could have just told us all this up front, and then we wouldn't have had to go through this whole spiel. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Rat. But who's the killer? We didn't solve who the killer is. This session is not over. Trial's not over. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer. Was I saying that? I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird. No!
I mean, give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished.
What?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
This is the murderer. This is the murderer.
The moment the victim was pushed to his death, what's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
What the heck? Order in the court. I believe a recess is in order. Afterwards, we will have a good big old lunch with beans and mashed potatoes and hot dogs. And then we'll hear from this witness. I need more information. I can't let my guard down. Court is adjourned for recess. He's just going to bring in the murderer, and then the murderer is going to be like, I didn't do it, she did it. And then I'm going to go, did she do it? And he's going to start sweating and go, homina, homina, homina. And then after that, I'm going to go, you did it. And then he's going to freak out and change forms and look all ugly and whatnot and scared. And that's how it's going to go. Get your beans away from my taters. Oh, I don't want to overwrite this data. I can get rid of this one, though. That's an old one. I didn't see the dates. September 8th, 3 days before we don't forget. Amnesia! Oh my god, my lawyer's gonna get me killed. I'm toast. Why didn't you tell me? I didn't know. I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Lower your head a little. A Maggie kick. I think I'm good. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I try to kick them. I tend to stick my foot where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Literally. We're here to solve your problem first. For now, do you think you could fill me in on a few things? Of course. Well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, I think I figured that out. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. My name is Phoenix Wright, and it's really weird. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, maybe it'll help. It's my business card. That's your cell phone number. Where's the magician girl with the blue hat and the blue coat? In Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. I don't know anything about the second game. Your Honor, if my client is guilty, why is the prosecution's witness literally murdering someone on the witness stand? I guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's an incident with the cell phone. Your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Roger. It has a funny ringtone. It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. She's a Blue Badger sweatshirt. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. We can meet up and I can give you this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Is this guy like a themed murderer? Is he like the Motorola murderer? Like he leaves his phone down and he's like, who's my next victim today? We waited for the person to show up, but they never did. Where's the phone? I gave it to you. You mean this? Think it has anything to do with the murder? Uh-oh. You were here all along. Who's this? Oh, it's Mia or Maya or whichever one. I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Who the fuck is this? It's like, who's this ugly freak? Morning, Maggie. Good morning, Maya. How's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh no. It's Maya to the rescue, with good evidence. Here you are, Nick, the thing you wanted me to bring. What the heck is this, Nick? It's a lot of burgers. How can you be an attorney and remember to show up for court and successfully defend a case, but also have severe amnesia? I think I was sleeping on the couch literally right there. I think I just woke up and it was time. It was kind of tough, but I got some dirt. Looks like these guys are up to no good. There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. I'm interested. I want to take a peek. Can I look at it? You say with a fire extinguisher on the head. Was it a fire extinguisher or was it a cartoon mallet? Because I can't remember. Don't look at me. Where did you get this list from? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh. These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be forgetful. A forgetful old prune? Phoenix is like my age, you dink. He's younger than me. He's holding a fire extinguisher in the cutscene. Maybe I have amnesia. Recess is over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, whoops. All right. Bye-bye. All that's left is to put it together. Better get a move on. Put your balls away. There's a comically large frying pan, of course. I usually get those with mallets mixed up. Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Okay. But before I do, if I may say a few words.
What the okay, what now?
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked the court might be a little lenient.
No, just bring him up here, please.
Our next witness is a drifter who was taking a walk on the park on the day of the murder.
Phoenix is 25 now? He's still younger than me. Oh, this is the guy that hit us. Before I say my name, I'd like to clarify a little something. Oh, no. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk.
Did I?
But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me Oh God. Oh, God. My hands are off the wheel. So this kid's rich. It's a human chatterbox. This is just like a rich university kid. Fashion, cars, women, glasses. One of these things are not the same. And of course, university. Two of these things are not the same. First rates only need apply. You aren't even wearing glasses. Can I use that? I bet it's his glasses that broke underneath the guy. I bet it's his glasses. Because he's not wearing... He's serious about his glasses? These are the... They're right here. These are his glasses. If he's nearsighted, it's over for him. Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work. You old people and your dirty, dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgive you. I suppose I can tell you my name. I'm Richard Wellington. He's literally a meal Gordon Ramsay makes. The drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were. Didn't you say don't call you that? If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. What does that even mean, man? On the day of the murder, you were taking a, strolling through the park. It would appear that you attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy on a walk with Mummy. Okay, please just tell us what happened. This guy's pissing me off. They used to call me the Drift King back in college. I would put a full bottle of Monster Energy drink into my NOS tank in my car. I would go fast. They should have made his first name Beef. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of a pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell. I think I'm Ace Attorney coded. Every time I say something, they say it right after me. Either that or they're just... they're Chris coded, or they're just really good at trying to show what they mean, and I'm dumb, and I just point and go, ooh, it's banana. Did you hear what he just said? That's all you have to say? It's strange. My mind, it's so calm and clear. I believe in my client. And if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying! Johnny Sins looking ass on trial. You may now question the witness, Beef Wellington, Mr. Rat. I'll get to the bottom of this. Press. So you were at the park all afternoon? You have a lot of free time. That was very rude of you. But then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who's graduated from a no-name trash university. I probably don't even remember what university I graduated from if I did. This might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you. I kind of want to use that. I like that. Mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon. I want to call people that. I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now. Please. Which university I go to will directly affect the future of this country. This kid's pissing me off. How did you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch. Is that the best you could do? Do you think you could discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I like his disses, man. He's like Seto Kaiba. You're a third-rate biased fool. And a fourth-rate duelist. Press harder. Answer the question, you fucking idiot. Tisk tisk. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There's this little thing they call a clock at the park. It was the thinker. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture of the crime scene. with a fourth-rate client. What is this time? Is that the minute hand or the hour hand? I can't tell which one's bigger or shorter. Because it's either like 11:30 or 7 o'clock. It is not the time of the murder for sure in this picture. I looked at the clock and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, this whole concept of breaking... Okay. The hands are off the wheel. I think it is 7 p.m. Why, is there a clock on the street? I don't know. In any case, keep pressing. No, I know the hour is the shorthand. I couldn't tell which one was shorter than the other. How did you know he was a police officer? You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy do-it-yourself... Oh, also, he was wearing a uniform. That's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do? Nope. Why is there a clock in the statue of the thinker? I still don't believe that. I think it's not a clock. I think it was never a clock. Are you sure you got a good look at her face? Oh, God. Here we go. Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have two. Please answer the question. That's what the witness was about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice. Sustained. Mr. Wright, please lower your voice. I wish we had street clocks. Keep going. So you're sure you're not mistaken? Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There is no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Of course. Did you notice anything else? This guy is brutal. The banana. Oh. Well, it was actually more than just one, more like a bunch of bananas. Oh. Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Wait, I've solved it. Wait, I think I solved it. Yeah, he is nearsighted. That's exactly it. He couldn't tell the difference between a glove and bananas because he's nearsighted. Then he's going to admit he's nearsighted. Then we're going to show the glasses and be like, yours. And he's going to freak out. He's got to be lying about the bananas. Yes. Maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else. I guess I just pitch the glove on the bananas, right? I want to see if in his profile he's nearsighted. No. I'd like to look at these, but that's fine. Objection! I am still alive. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Beef Wellington. I believe I have the bananas. Oh. So you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so? I don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. Mr. Rat, what is the meaning of this? Those aren't bananas. That's a baseball glove. What? Huh? What? Doesn't it look delicious? Oh, care for a bite? That's not... It's no! Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves bananas. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Because you mentioned glasses. He mentioned it. Banana man. I don't think so. Objection overruled. You're one of those people. You know what I mean. You got scary. You got really scary looking. What's he saying in his little animation? He's going, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's why I asked you how bad your eyesight is. They're both 2200. I suppose you're gonna tell me that's terrible, right? Yeah, it's not good. That's not good. You need glasses, man. That's because I lost them. I was planning on getting a new pair made right away, but you know my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them. How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? You just turned into a little bobblehead. That was cool. Where'd my mouse go? You're an unrelenting evil man. Good God. He's flapping his wings. He's gonna fly out of the corner. The identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that one of the defendant. Wait, I don't even know what I'm saying. You're an idiot! I really like when he squeezes the scarf and he goes like, ah! The height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path. Why? Because he's nearsighted? Please continue with your testimony. Wait, did that make any sense? I don't think that made sense, what I said. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. On which phone, perchance? Because if it wasn't the phone in my pocket, that's a problem. Or if it was, it's probably a bigger problem. He's a mewing streak. The person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer. You may question the witness, Mr. Rat. Press. She ran away just like that? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone? Oh, he's calling me stupid because he said bird. If she ran away the instant she saw you, how could you tell it was my client? The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit. That's true. On the bottom of the eye, guilty. This is justice for all, right? I think so. A minute might have elapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen. Wait, that's not his voice. He's like, or did they not teach that at your pitiful school? I think you should start to take a look at the court record. Okay. It said 628. I guess I should present that right here. Or maybe, immediately? Oh, let's present it here. Mr. Beef Wellington, would you please take a quick look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So? You said you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. That's a 15-minute gap, you idiot. I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Mr. Beef Wellington, explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Perhaps murdering? Telephone. I mean, spit it out! I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone? You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a... I don't know what that is. You must think you're special. There's no OF. That's not real. Do not trust that link. It's not real. I lost my cell phone. Are you happy? Interesting. You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you heard that all... Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Those Russian nesting dolls. Oh, I only know the duck from Duck Simulator. He lost his phone. That means the phone that I have is his phone. Beef Wellington! Where is your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone. Here it is. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. And I thought that just maybe this was his. I bet his number's in it. I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Wait, but he called the... Remember he called them on the other phone? And then he murdered them? He called that phone with the phone he currently has. That's the gist of it. Do you have any further questions, Mr. Rat? Yeah. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. You can't just make outrageous claims like that. Let's see the proof. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search. Would it just be this? I want to look at these. I'd like to look at these. But I'm going to present the phone. It's very simple. This is the... Oh, this is going to be wrong. I was looking at the evidence and it just hit me. I thought, hey, he really didn't have to look for a phone. What's the proof? Let's look at the picture. He's next to a fucking phone booth. He's right next to the fucking phone booth. He murdered him in front of a phone booth. That's funny. It's quite simple. Please take a look at this. Is there a problem with it? Yeah. If you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something's wrong with you. It's a phone booth. Yeah, it's literally right there. Beef! Why did you not use the phone that was directly in front of you? Order, order.
What is reporting the crime a little late proof for the defense? The witness can't explain what he was doing for 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. What do you think, witness? I bet this phone really is his. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. She was going to return it to him, so there was no reason for him to kill for it. On top of that, we still have the phone she found anyways. Whose cell phone is it? The Ace Attorney clown lady with the suspenders. I have no idea. I only know the cartoon by Speedo Sausage. Mr. Rat, do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation? Sure, fuck it, why not? Let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you'll be penalized. The one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Because he's the murderer. Why, finally moved your PC to a smaller case? Let's go. Let's hype. Why wouldn't the witness call the police right away? Because he was writing his name? He was writing the name? I mean, that would make sense. Trying to frame her? I like that answer, the finger. I think it must be this. I'm not really worried about getting penalized, because I get penalized like 10 times. Let's try it. Perhaps this is the... Oh, this is gonna work. Damn it. Maybe because of the glasses? Pick the bananas. The bananas scared him. It could be the glasses. I could present this, but I don't know if it's directly connected. You couldn't see. It's got to be either the glasses or the phone. I'm going to try the phone. It's not the phone. Combine banana glove and phone. It can't. It's not the glove, right? Because Maggie was holding the glove. There was a dead body in front of the phone booth, so he couldn't get in. Fuck it, I'm gonna try the glasses. It's not gonna work. It worked! Mr. Beef Wellington. What? These are your glasses, aren't they? I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Beef Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body. Order. Oh, wait, well, now hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses.
The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that's why it took him 15 minutes to make that call after he murdered Mr. Wright. Whoa. Are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Oh, well. Oh. I lose my glasses under corpses all the time. This means nothing. He's the real murderer. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Let's deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Chill out. It's time to sink or swim. The pursuit theme does go harm. Did I say harm? It goes hard. I think I still like all the old music a little better than this, but it is good. This does go hard. The murderer always... Why is the murderer always one of the witnesses? If I killed someone, I'd be staying the hell away from the case. That's true. That's true. But I guess if you're like... If you're involved somewhere and there are witnesses that have seen you, you kind of have to pop up. I lost my glasses one night, 2 days after I found them on a bench, with a couple canoodling next to them. That's tough because I'm sure one of them died by being pushed off the bench. How many Metal Sonics do you think there are? I have no idea. One? I don't know. Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer. That's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that? The name Maggie. Even an idiot like you can read that, right? But we already know this was not written by the victim. The defendant's name is Maggie, spelled the other way, the victim's left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. We covered this, Judge. Wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? How else would that person know her name was Maggie? That is a good point. Witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial. Yeah, what was the motive? There's always a way. Wait, no, there is a way because she said so on the phone. She said her name on the phone. I got a Winters and Yonkers lawyer ad. The new yoink, it's wankers and yoinkers. And you go to jail or the chair every time. Will the defendant please present his case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? Through the phone! You didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? Yeah. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And talked on it. That's a crazy ringtone for this guy to have. That's actually insane. To have that ringtone and murder, that's actually crazy person. I mean, it's crazy person to murder, but to do that on top of it, that's just... You need the chair. I've been searching for my phone. I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give you this back. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Yeah, it's just cartoonish. It is literally like Vampire. I simply wouldn't go, oh, why are you on a drat? Damn lawyer. You're a third-rate lawyer and a fourth-rate person. Ugh. You made one fatal mistake. My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. Spelled wrong! Order! Order! Your Honor, the witness has no motive. So? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not just kill someone for no reason. Beef had no reason. Yeah, no, I don't have a motive. Mr. Rat, can you explain what motive this person could have had? Yeah, I can. You sure? Yeah, he's a con artist. That's a lot of mechasonics. The motive would have been this, I'm guessing.
Take that!
Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What the fuck is this? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. This list of phone numbers restored the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group. What? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone? This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers of a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. What? No, you gotta go to jail. You can't do that. You can't say that. It's like, invasion of privacy is bad, but you don't murder. All I want for you is to tell us what this list is about. You think any of you know what it's like to be such a refined man? Such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. No. Mr. Rat, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? The witness is a bad guy. He's a member of the group. Mr. Beef Wellington is a member of this group. All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That's why you had to kill. He's toast. He's done. Imagine not locking your phone so the feds could look through it. Well, I think this is based in a different decade. I think this was before smartphones. So they didn't really have that option. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? That police officer. Your Honor. What the fuck, Mr. Payne? What? Stop. Your Honor, I have to use the bathroom. Shut the fuck up. Please. Please. Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. The defendant already promised you would return the phone. After that, Mr. Wellington just had to meet and get the phone back. Why would he need to kill anyone? That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? I think he hated cops. Takes place in the far-off year of 2017. But it was written 22 years ago, so it was 2002. They didn't even know the smartphone was going to be a thing. You get arrested, your lawyer's paying. What do? I get the chair. I don't have a choice. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. He was promised his phone! I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. What was this something that he didn't agree with? The bananas. The bananas. Was it that he was a cop? This is easy. Is it that he's a cop? Bro hates bananas. I feel like it's just that he's a cop. But I want to make sure. He hates phone booths. I'm gonna try the photo. The witness saw this. No. No, it wasn't the photo. Oh, Mr. Rat. Try to think before you present. He saw a really bad thing. It's not my card. It's a block. I mean, it's used for vampires, though, isn't it? You saw it's parasitical to your art collection. It's a who? Was it just him? Alright, I'll present him. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. And he just hates cops. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid. Oh! He probably thought she was tattling. He didn't know they were dating. He thought she was tattling. He thought she was a tattletale, but she was also a cop, and they were dating. This is, you know what? He's free to go. This is all a misunderstanding. This was a big misunderstanding. I thought, my brain was going, he just doesn't like cops. It's a huge misunderstanding. He's free to go. It was possible they'd already run a check on his phone. And he went into a panic, is what you're saying? Yeah. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. He killed a man. I shouldn't. Out of context, that makes me sound like I'm evil. I'm like, oh, that's funny. He killed a man. I mean, yeah, obviously he doesn't like cops. He doesn't want cops to have anything to do with them. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Whoa! He's going fucking crazy. Holy Lord. That's like one of the craziest takes they've done on getting caught. He was doing like blowfish, like... Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. Hey, chill. Come on. The evidence. Evidence. All you've been waving around and talking about is that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number this, suspicious con group that. They're all on that phone. But who's to say that phone's really mine? You want proof? I told you earlier, that phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea of who the phone in your hand belongs to. Just call it. Also, welcome to the channel, Shark Finnegan. I like your name, too. I like that name. It feels good to see you squirm. I'm not squirming. Why do we have two phones? Whose phone is it? Your Honor. I don't think it would be fingerprints. That would take a long time to get checked anyways. I feel like it's the phone's stored phone numbers, right? Bro got taken over by Gumby. This phone has the names and numbers of those in the con group in its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor. I don't believe this. What are you talking about? We're trying to figure out who it belongs to. Just call it. I don't think it's either of these. I think both of these are the wrong solution. I'm going to click the second one, and he's going to go, no. And then Phoenix Wright's going to be like, oh, I'm caught. And then either Maggie or Maya are going to be like, but wait, the evidence. And that's how this is going to go. And the booth evidence as well? Like, look at that man's circus and tell me he's not guilty. No, you're right. Your Honor, Beef must have left some prints on this phone. You got that from Maggie. You wiped it off. You said there was sand all over it. Damn it. He's going fucking nutso. Fucking insano style. It's so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here. And incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. I bet you can. I bet he's lying. He erased all the numbers. By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. What's he gonna say? What's he about to say? I remembered something. Did he take the phone when he hit me in the head? Yeah, you have to call your own phone. Can't I just say that? Yeah, he has my phone. Can't I literally just say he bonked me on head? That's my phone. Give me my phone. That's my personal property. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that? Call my phone. Call my phone. Where did I go wrong? Yeah, I have my number. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me say something. Raise an objection. Please wait, Your Honor. I think I may be able to prove it. Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything! The cross-examination is already ended. Besides, the defense is just gonna badger the witness. Yeah, I'm not gonna harass the witness. That much. Very well. Well, this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. I'm going to present my business card. I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended. No, takesies, backsies. I said Mr. Wright can present one more. Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. Present my business card. Take that. What if I presented my badge? Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine. I can't even read it. Wait, what am I doing? Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is the back of the card. This card is important. This is what I just said. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? It's okay. You'll see. Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright? We're gonna call my cell phone. And then the court will see everything for what it is. Isn't that like the music from the samurai thing from the last one? Phones are not allowed to be used in court. Yeah, I'm trying to make a kangaroo court so it just ends. What? Oh, why is my phone? What is this stupid sounding ringtone? Mr. Beef Wellington. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone! By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further except to say, he's a murderer! Said he's gonna pop off. Literally, he's turning blue. He's actually dying right there. He's Dracula. He's gay Dracula. I want to suck your cock. Oh, so you got knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone, and in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and lost all ability to make rational judgments. Unlike you, Mr. Judge, you're so smart. The phone you're holding is Mr. Wellington's. Speaking of that, man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, not guilty, baby. Let's go! That's a case in the books. This court is adjourned. He's dead, Your Honor. Wow, she's so happy. I knew the real you would shine through eventually. I am so motivated by what you've done for me. Yeah, and your boyfriend's dead. Don't smile so much. Your fucking fiance is dead. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything. It's probably because of me. My whole life has been nothing but bad luck and failures. Your whole life? Since I was 6 months old? What? Huh? How is she alive? She was under a year old and they dropped her from the 9th floor of a building? What? What the fuck? She got Michael Jackson. She got blanketed. I need to keep away from her. We need to get away from her. Everyone called me Lady Luckless. What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. When I see someone in trouble, I try to help. Happened again recently, too. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and she got hit by a car. That's not true. That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks. Everything is my fault. She's got a lot of baggage. I feel like she's just kind of like pushing all of this on us, and I'm like a contractor for her. She should really be saying this to like a family member or a friend. What? She went on a date with the woman. Oh. Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. I'm gonna make it. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person. Yeah, sure. Can you get away from me before something bad happens? Please do. Thanks. And I hope she never comes back. Let's go back to the office. This might sound bad, but who are you? A Tonka bus. Everything came back. That's Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with, but he's a good guy. That's the judge. He got the funny voice, and he's kind of dumb. In the end, he comes up with the right verdict. That's Payne. He, sucks. And that's Maya. Where's Edgeworth? Without blowing up his stumps to temporarily get a power up. No, you didn't see. Right before I was on camera, when I was doing the BRB thing, I went... and my head swelled like a balloon. Earth to Nick. You keep staring at me. You're weird. Sounds good. Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint. You think he forgot what burgers taste like? The end. What a beautiful story. You mean as well as in currently? Huh? Huh? You called my head big? No, we're not gooting. Why do you want to forget what burgers taste like? So you can try a burger again for the first time? Perhaps? We are streaming, but I think we probably don't have time to do another case. However, it is fun to get back into Ace Attorney. It is a lot of fun to get back into Ace Attorney. Just in time to help me sleep. Oh, thank God I was so awake. Once I put your stream on, it's a snooze fest. This is a nice little welcome. Honestly, that was fun. That was a... I just almost broke my phone. Which would have been ironic, seeing as the case was what it was. But, no, that was a fun start. That was a good start to the game. It takes place before case 1? I didn't catch that. That's interesting. So there's like a whole thing that I did, and now I don't remember it, and then I go backwards. This is a lot of fun. I'm sad it's ending. I'll be back, though. I'll be back very soon. I'm glad you caught it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. I was just trying to hide all the con artists on his phone. Now, hang on. I only have a few. I don't have a lot of con artists on my phone. What's the plan to wipe out the Bony Baloney boys? Look, we're going to cover that next stream. Don't worry. We don't have a plan yet, but I'm working on it. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about with your legs, man? Is Shaw on that list? I'm not allowed to say. That could end very badly for me if I were to say. When is the next stream? I'm thinking about doing Monday, but I'm guaranteeing Tuesday. Right? Wait, Tuesday's Christmas Eve. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Use brain. Don't guarantee that. Use brain. Maybe we should just lock in Monday, knowing that Tuesday and Wednesday are Christmas time, and then we can do Thursday. Can you tuck me into bed? Now, how do you expect me to do that? Exactly. Yeah, it could be a Monday, Thursday, Friday kind of meme. Because I don't think I work Thursday or Friday either. I think I only work Tuesday this week. Like a caveman. Right tuck code. I don't know what that means. Anyways, I think we could probably lock in Monday, Thursday, Friday. I think I don't have an issue there. I think that should be fine. Knowing that I will not be around Christmas Eve or Christmas. I'm not gonna do a head pat. I'm not gonna do that. Code to tuck us into bed. Oh. I have to write a code. But, yeah, Monday sounds good to me. I think that's gonna about wrap up today's stream. That was a lot of fun, though. Is this the time you normally stream to? Normally around 7 p.m. EST, usually closer to 7:30. And usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. But today was a lot of fun. It was good to have Shannon, Peter, and Shep on. They were a pleasure, as always. We had some hiccups at the beginning, but that's okay. That was expected, just because there was no safety net for a project like the one we did today. If you guys have any ideas of things you'd like to see, I know there was talk about our next stream being a do not laugh stream, do not make joke stream, or donate 100 members stream. I'd love to see your thoughts on what we should do for the 3 hours for that, and then what we should do afterwards. We can do the Bide Run too, but I'd also love to see your thoughts on today's stream and what changes could be made to make this project better. And I'd also love to see if you guys had any more things to submit to the forums we have ongoing right now. And those are all in the Discord and the forums channel. Voices of the Void stream? I'll have to look into it, because I haven't looked into it yet. I only know of it from chat. But that's it. I think I'm going to get some sleep, and I'm going to work on a video tomorrow. And hopefully we can get a part 2 to the half HP run we've been doing as a video soon. That's about it, though. I can feel my brain turning into mush. And yeah, I need my beauty sleep. I need my sleep bad. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for coming by. I'll be back Monday. Thank you for coming by the stream. Droid does, that's true. Yeah, there is a post to suggest what I should do on that stream in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can always use the Discord command to get the link. Nighty night. We could do media share for that one, but we gotta make sure the mods are ready. Chrispiche. Christopher, Christopher. Not a pretty princess. I'm a passenger princess. Big difference. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.